At TerraClock 8589 says, good morning.
Good morning,
At
everybody.
Countiwick 8362 says, how are you feeling?
I'm doing pretty good today. I'm only 13 minutes away from the job site. I got to sleep in a little bit today. Yeah, things are pretty good.
At TerraClock 8589 says, were you able to get a little more sleep?
Yes. Yes.
At Shelly Jism says, did you remember to bring whatever it was you forgot yesterday?
Yes, we have it. So I have heat.
At Choctaw Countiwick 8362 says, it's 56 here in Mississippi, cloudy.
Yeah, it's 41 here today. So no, I did bring the phone mount.
At Cowboy Smosh says, big ups.
Hey, Cowboys Mosh, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, no. So I did go home and I got the phone mount that actively cools the phone. So no overheating problems today. I think I got the audio set up right today. I got text to speech working, obviously. So yeah. Yeah, driving here last night allowed me to sleep in this morning, because otherwise I would have had an hour and 15-minute drive instead of 15-minute drive. So it's definitely nice being a little closer. Although the rest of the guys are going to be late, so we're going to actually end up at the job site before everybody else, because they're not going to be there till about 8:50. So, but it's okay.
At Sweets Thing says, good morning, Eric and Chad.
Good morning, Sweets. How you doing?
At Choctaw Countiwick 8362 says, how long have you been driving your truck?
At
Cowboy Smosh says, next time you see me on StreamYard show app, tell me about your phone cooler thing.
Okay. Well, I can show you if you stay on here for another 10 minutes. Once I stop, I can sit here and I can show you a picture. I can show you on the video. As soon as I get to the job site, I'll take a video of it. But yeah, basically it's it's got an active cooler. It's got what they call a pentar, which is a piece of ceramic that when you...
Cowboy Smosh says, okay.
Yeah. So it's a piece of ceramic that when you apply electricity to it, one side gets hot, one side gets cold. And the cold side touches your phone, and the hot side's got a little heat sink and a little fan behind it. And it actually draws heat away from the phone. It's just a little USB powered thing. You can find them on Amazon or eBay. You know, just phone holder active cooling. Nothing too crazy. Let's go. flip the mic around a little bit. I think it's on the wrong one. Let me see real quick. It just feels like it's on the wrong one.
At Cowboys.
Hold on. Alright, I am in Oshkosh, Wisconsin, going to Amarillo, Wisconsin. And we're about 7 minutes away from the job site. Oh. I don't like small roads. This one's not too bad, but sometimes you get on some of these side roads and it's only about as wide as the truck. It's like if you get a little off into the side, you're going into the ditch. So you gotta be really careful to stay in the middle. Flood warning affected area ahead. Oh, great. We might be river fording. Flood area affected ahead. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess it's a little further. I missed my turn. Now I gotta go out of my way. Which is probably good because I was going into a flood area. So it's probably better that I rerouted. Got changes to regular directions. There we go. Oh, crazy, crazy. See, we were fighting for bandwidth a little bit right there.
Turn right onto Heisey Road.
Turn right onto Heisey Road. Okay. I will turn right. Ooh, see? This is one of the little roads I was talking about.
In 1.5 miles, turn right onto Highway E.
Yeah, I don't mind when the boss puts me up in a hotel. You know, I get free breakfast. You know, access to a hot tub. You know, swimming pool. I don't go bottom basement with the hotels, even though he might want me to. You know, I'll get the room that's $10-15 more expensive than the bottom base, and I'll get all the little luxuries with me. So it's definitely nice.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
At Cowboy Smosh says, looks like 2 semis on that road would be tight.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
At Dagwood H8Y says, good morning.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway E.
It's always good to see people that I watch come into my chat and say hi. So it's really nice to see you, Cowboys Mosh.
At Dagwood H8Y says, what you driving?
I am driving a 2013 Volvo dump truck, and I'm pulling a 45-foot
At Cowboy Smosh says, tell me how you get it to read the chat.
Turn left onto Highway E.
a 45-foot pintle trailer with all the equipment on the back. So that's why I'm taking these kind of weird turns. I'm actually using a program for iPhone called Moblin, Moblin, and it has a built-in text to speech option in it. And then I've got the phone Bluetoothed to my car stereo in the truck, and I've got the volume turned up, and my mic is just picking up the audio. So that's how the text to speech is working.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, hello.
Hello. Hey, Robert
Light.
Escobar. Good to see you.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Highway F.
Yeah, so that's my actual streaming software. I don't
Cool
know.
setup.
Well, thank you very much. It's been a lot of work and testing and stuff to get it to do what it's doing. I'll tell you. We've got 3 cellular network connections: T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, all bonded together.
At Cowboy Smosh says, Robert's a legend.
Yeah.
At Dagwood H8Y says, ah cool, I wondered how that worked. My friend wants to do some driving live feeds.
Yeah, it's because I drive out in the country quite a bit, I have to have all 3 cell phone networks, and then I actually have all 3 connections bonded together. So the data, if I'm in an area where T-Mobile is better, it'll all funnel through T-Mobile. If I'm in an area where AT&T is better or Verizon, it'll
At
switch.
the Robert Escobar Show says, what's up Mosh?
In 2 miles, turn right onto Leonard Point.
At Dagwood H8Y says, have you thought about Starlink?
I really don't have any place to mount a Starlink on this truck, being that it's a dump truck. I have, but Starlink has its own problems too. It doesn't, and then on top of it, the cost is pretty comparable to the 3 cellular networks I have. So it's kind of a catch-22. And Starlink has really good download speeds, but their upload speeds are not the best. And you really need a good upload speed for streaming. So it's kind of a I mean, we did pretty good yesterday. I mean, we had...
The Robert Escobar Show says, you're going to have to make a video going into detail, please.
All right. Well, maybe I will. It's definitely a thought. But yesterday we did pretty good.
Dagwood H8Y says, oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We only had one dropout the entire day yesterday. I mean, we got into some low bandwidth areas where it pixelized, but the audio stayed. And yeah, the entire day of streaming, middle of nowhere, bad internet, the whole 9 yards. We only had it drop out once. So, and we didn't even lose the stream.
Says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. The Robert Escobar Show says, this looks good. This is how everyone's setup should be.
Yeah, well, it's pretty complicated. Like I said, you've got 3 cellular connections all bonded together, going through Bella Box Cloud. That's what's taking in all 3 of the cellular connections, and then it bonds it back together. Then I've got OBS running on my home computer that's grabbing this, and then that's what's actually sending it out to YouTube. So there's a lot of working parts. It's not like the days of the convoy where I was always on the freeway and I could just use one phone, one cell network. Yeah, it doesn't.
Dagwood H8Y says, I'm a truck mechanic. If you ever need anything, I'll be here in Michigan, LOL.
All right. This is why I'm taking these really wide turns, is because I've got a big trailer behind me. I gotta swing them corners. Yeah, I wouldn't call myself a truck mechanic. I mean, I can fix a lot of stuff. I can do brakes. I can change airbags, airlines, you know. A lot of your basic normal repairs, I guess, I can do. I'm never going to be...
The Robert Escobar Show says, so you need a PC to do this?
The way I'm doing it, you do. You might be able to do it without a PC. But yeah, probably. It's probably the best way.
Dagwood H8Y says, Volvo is pretty reliable.
Yeah, this one does pretty good.
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
Destination's on my right. I've arrived. Yeah.
Dagwood H8Y says, I work on mostly Freightliners and Western Star.
Alright. So I told Mosh I'd sit here and show him. That's the phone mount. And then this is the cable that actively cools it. Then here you can see there's fan ports, and then there's fans in it. And then this plate is actually cold to the touch. So that's how that works. And then
The Robert Escobar Show says, so where are we going? Pick up some lot lizards? LOL.
I wish. Then I've got my phone, and I got my tablet where I can kind of monitor what's going on. And then if I want to just look at the chat, I go here to pop out chat. And when it loads there,
At Dagwood
you can see the whole
HAY says,
chat.
oh wow, that's a cool mound.
Yeah.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, cool mound.
Yeah. So that's how I keep my phone from overheating. And it doesn't draw a lot of power, so you could use this on a, you could see that on the side there was a thread, so you could put it on a tripod, and you could definitely run this off a battery pack. All right, my boss is here. I gotta sit here and I gotta go and unload the equipment. So I'll be back, guys.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, happy boss, happy life. At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, where's everyone from? At the Robert Escobar Show says, self-destruct in 3, 2, 1. At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, I'm Mississippi. Fry says, Texas. At the Robert Escobar Show says, destruct LOL. At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, good morning Fru. At Cowboy Smosh says, Orlando.
Oh, crazy.
Fry says, hey at Cowboy Smosh.
Hey Fry, good morning.
At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, any local news in your area? At Cowboy Smosh says, Eric, you got a troll in the chat named Fry. Beware, bro.
He's one of my moderators. I don't know if I can call him a troll. He's actually helped a lot with this setup.
LOLAII Fry. Fry is demand. Fry says, funny at Cowboy Smosh. At Choctaw Countywick 8362 says, Fry, you still eating healthy? Fry says, yes, at Choctaw Countywick 8362 I do my best to eat very clean. At Cowboy Smosh says, huge driveways, wow. Fry says, yep, and all the homes are far apart. At Cowboy Smosh says, they overly land cleared. No trees.
I'm almost back, guys. Well, that was fun. Okay. Come on. There we go.
At Cowboy Smosh says, can you show us the rig?
The truck? I don't know. Unfortunately, it's a rolling billboard sign, phone numbers, you know, the whole 9 yards. I mean, there's a picture of me standing in front of it in the header of the show as the stream picture.
At Cowboy Smosh says, at okay, all good.
Oh, gotta turn the heat down. And the phone's nice and toasty cold. Or I guess it wouldn't be toasty, freezy cold. So it looks like we're doing a couple of approaches. That's our project today. We're doing 3 of them, I guess. They're gonna put some of that gravel on me, and then I guess I'm dumping it over at a different one. Hold on. Boss wanted to have a conversation. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Okay, so I had told you guys before that we used to be two. It used to be a father-son crew. Father's doing his own thing, and the son, you know, I work with the son now. And oddly enough, we've got 2 of his workers working for us today. So I don't know why. Kind of shocked me. I was like, hey, what are you guys doing here? I guess they didn't have any work today. Oh boy. Crazy, crazy. Let's get back here. There we are. Ooh. Put that to live. There we are. Lots of small projects. Can't wait till we get on the big projects again. So, anybody hear any hum in the audio? Here, I'll shut it off. Shut the truck off. Do we have any weird static or noise or anything in the audio today? Oh. Yeah, if I took a picture of it, I could probably edit something. I mean, I sent you that picture, Fry. If you wanna text me back a edited version, that'd be fine. That'd work.
Fry says, audio is clean.
Awesome. So that extra work I put in at the end of the night to figure out how to get rid of the hiss and the whatnot worked out. That's good. That's good to know. There's a lot of work and testing that happens after the stream, at least for now.
Fry says, okay, I can do that.
I appreciate it.
At Cowboy Smosh says, Dry could edit it out then put Fry TV on it.
Ha, put Fry TV on it, yeah.
Fry.
Oh boy. I'd get a little closer, but I don't want to sit here and be where the trailer is and then block traffic while people are trying to get through. So this is the best view you guys get for it right now. I'm excited. I'm going to be getting some smart glasses that actually have a camera that I'm going to be able to switch to. And you guys, I could sit here and just look like this and you guys could have a POV of what I'm looking at. Damn cough. It's always worse in the morning.
Fry says, give me a big need to cut the house over to solar BRB.
Yeah. My sinuses are draining like crazy. I'm sitting here choking on it. Oh.
At Cowboy Smosh says, go grab a shovel.
Not my job. Not my job, brother. My job is to pull the equipment, unload it, load it, sit here and haul the supplies, and that's it. That's why we have laborers. They're young. They've got a back for it. I don't have the back for it anymore. So what they're doing is they're taking down the gravel to make room for the asphalt because the gravel was at the same level as the concrete. So they're back dragging away the gravel. So we've got, about 3 to 4 inches of space to put a 4-inch mat of asphalt off the end of the driveway. And then I guess we're going to Appleton to get asphalt today. We're not going to Green Bay, so that'll be interesting. That'll be a new area so we can test cell service to Appleton, which is a little bit closer than going to Green Bay from Oshkosh, obviously. Oh. Fun. So how's everybody's morning going so far? Looks like he's ready to put some gravel on me.
Subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. TV, 1971 page 4K says, Morning, Eric.
Good morning, TV 1971.
What are you, single now, huh?
Yep, I'm single.
Stay that way.
Yeah.
I'll fuck him, but I don't want nobody to live with me. Me and my dog, that's it.
Yeah.
You got a blower? No?
They do in the truck. They got a blower over in the truck.
Dead.
There we go. Ah.
At Choctaw County Wick 8362 says, How old are you, Eric?
I am 50 years old, about to be 51 in July. So I'm getting up there a little bit. Not as young as I used to be.
At Choctaw County Wick 8362 says, Younger than I be.
had to pay the kid that cuts my grass. He was all over me. He's definitely going to be a bill collector in his when he gets older. Because that kid gets the grass cut and he's hounding me minutes afterwards. Like I haven't paid him in like 3 months or something, you know. He'd cut the grass. He's been done for all of like a minute, and he's on me like, you know, like a debt collection company. It's kind of funny. It's actually pretty small, but you know, it's just convenient. I pay him $25. When I shut the truck off, I have to remember to turn the radio back on so TTS works. So if you didn't hear your message coming through, it's because I forgot to do that. I'm still tired. I should have went to bed a little bit earlier last night. Even though I was in the hotel room, I just, you know, because I hadn't been going to bed till like midnight, 1 o'clock. My body just wasn't ready to go to sleep. So I tried to go to sleep at about 11
At Choctaw
o'clock.
County Wick 8362 says, it's all right.
I'm going to change your name in here so that way we don't have to have all the numbers. It's a cool little feature I can do. So we are going to change. We're going to give you a nickname, and we're going to do CHOCTAW County. There we go. So now next time you sit here and say something, it's not going to say all those numbers. It'll just say Choctaw County.
Choctaw County says, can I change the name as well?
Nope. No, it's just it's in my phone. I can change it so when TTS announces your name, it doesn't have to say Choctaw County WIC 8362. Now it just says Choctaw County, which I'm probably murdering how it's supposed to be pronounced. But I could change it to Bob or Phil or, you know, whatever you want. It's just better than listening to it rattle off all the numbers at the end.
Choctaw County says, you have pronunciation correct.
Good. Yeah, like for Fry, instead of saying Fry TV and then whatever his other digits are afterwards, it just says Fry said. Oh, his just says Fry TV, but yeah. I've got his shortened to Fry, which is nice. Makes life a little easier. Another fun day at work. So what do you guys want to talk about today?
Choctaw County says, you all have big weekend plans?
No, nothing overly. Probably going to have to move some stuff out of my ex-girlfriend's house. You know, we were together for quite a long time, so there's some stuff I still got to get out of there. I've got to go over to my other property, and I've got to set up my robotic lawnmower because the grass is starting to get to the point where it's going to be too much for it to cut. So if I don't get it up and running pretty quick, I'll have to get somebody out there to cut the grass. I'd cut it myself, but I'm actually allergic to freshly cut grass. I think I'm coughing now.
At Cowboy Smosh says, did I get muted?
No, I can hear you. Maybe you said something that the automatic moderation capped, and my I've only really got Kimberly Sweets and Fry as a mod, so I don't know if you said something that got tagged. I'll look back in the chat. Grab a shovel is the last thing I saw you say. Oh, here. Yeah, WC.
At Cowboy Smosh says, it randomly decided twice to not read me.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, because I see a message here.
Fry says, I don't see it.
Well, I saw where he said WIC 8362.
Choctaw County says, is the Moblin a Linux distro?
No, it's an app for iPhone. Exclusively, which pisses off Fry. Because he knows how cool it is, but he's only got Android. So he so wants to play with it and test it, but he can't touch it because he doesn't have a Apple device to try it out on. So Fry's sitting over there green with envy because all he wants to do is toy with it.
Fry says, yes, cool app.
Yeah, so anybody that's in the know.
At Bug Chisler says, good day my friend, great to see you, hope to see you in Branson in November.
It's a possibility. Like I said, November is always a hard time because that's usually like the last couple of days of work. So, you know, it all depends on how we shut down if I've got time to get down there.
Choctaw County says, what Android you have, Fry?
Oh, Fry's got a whole bunch of Androids. Hey! Sorry, I was
Choctaw
yelling at one of the guys.
Says, how are you, Mona?
This is where a backup camera would be nice.
Bug Chisler says, I am well, thank you, Choctaw.
We had to throw it in high range
Fry
reverse.
says,
This
I
was
have
taking
tons
too
of
long.
phone. My newest is over 7 years old. It's a Galaxy A51 Samsung at Choctaw County, 8362.
So I've got two reverse gears, low range and high range. I decided to just kick it into high range. I was like, this is taking too long. Where'd that skidster go? Did he go around the
Fry
corner?
says, I do
there
need
he
to
is.
update soon.
Well, we'll flip around here real quick.
Choctaw County says, battery in that one, drain quickly?
Fun, fun, fun.
Fry says, no, it's still good. I just need Android 16. It's ruining 13. Choctaw County says, you just drove the equipment over, Eric.
What do you mean I just drove the equipment over? I just drove the truck over. We left the equipment over at the other site.
Choctaw County says, you didn't bring asphalt?
No, we're doing prep work yet. We just got here, so we're prepping everything. I've got, they're digging out all this gravel. I got to take it over to a third site that we're working to today. And then once I dump the gravel that he's been putting on me, then they'll send me over to Appleton to get asphalt. No, unfortunately with the trailer and the equipment, I'm already pretty close to 80,000 pounds. So I couldn't have a load of asphalt on me at the same time. I have to drop off the equipment and the trailer before I can go get asphalt at any time. I gotta clean up my truck. It's turning into a pigsty. Too much crap in here. Oh boy. That's the good stuff. Oh. Ha.
Choctaw County says, at Fry I have a Google Pixel 6a and placed Graphenius image on it. At Cowboy Smosh says, not that I care but wow they muted me again damn WTF.
Yeah, I don't know.
Choctaw County says, it's for a more secure OS.
Yeah, I'm looking in.
Fry says, check your Facebook Eric, I will also send you one with just the truck cropped out.
Yeah, I saw it, Fry. Here it is. Awesome. Let's see. Save. Perfect. That is good. Now I get to sit here and futz around with the OBS features of this. Let's see. Let me figure this out.
Fry says, sweat at Choctaw Countiwick 8362. I was thinking of getting a Pixel so I could do that.
My phone doesn't want to send a text to my other phone so I can display the picture.
Choctaw County says, a new one is about $200 and it has 16 on it now.
I liked, but I didn't like the Pixel when I had it. You know, when I had the Pixel a while ago. The thing I didn't like is the Pixels kind of ends up being the beta tester phone because it tends to get all the newest updates, but it means it also gets all the newest bugs. So it's kind of a double-edged sword.
Fry says, while at Choctaw Countiwick 8362. Thanks for the info. Choctaw County says, you are welcome. I will go get Link. At Annette Fanny says, howdy and good to see ya. At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. At Cowboy Smosh says, you need a wrench for a Link.
Yes, you do. Yeah, that's crazy. I can stream from this phone, but neither phone can text each other where I am. That's just nuts.
At Annette Fanny says, so what are you doing? Choctaw County says, on Graphene you can turn off any permissions on any app you believe is not needed.
Annie, we are going to do some approaches. So we're going to put asphalt down from the concrete to the road. on 3 different properties today. So right now they're prepping the gravel and making it flat and taking a couple inches off, so we got room to put our asphalt down. So that's what we're doing right now. I'm trying to send myself a picture to this phone, to this other phone, but texting isn't working at the moment where we are. So it's really funny that I can stream from here, but
Fanny says, cool.
But I can't send myself a text between the 2 phones. So that just shows how good the bonding's working, being the fact that it's switching between all the networks. Well, the best I can do for now is, I don't know how well that's going to come across. That comes across like crap. Look at the hertz from the screen, but yeah, that's pretty much the rig. I'll when I can get to a better service, I'll put the picture on the phone and be able to put it on the stream better. Oh, wait a minute. I know what I could do. What could I do? What can I do? I can do something else. I forget I have OBS. I completely forget that this is not just a phone setup. I just got to figure out how.
Cowboy Smosh says, wow, what a setup.
Yeah, I don't know how good that came across on the screen. Oh yeah, I don't have a good enough connection to sit here and even do that. Oh well. But I have a good enough connection to stream. That's hilarious. I can't text. I can't. I can barely do anything else, but I can stream. It's good. That's hilarious. That's crazy. And there's our first female employee. I love the guy who just parked the paver right in my way. This is one of my other bosses, or my ex-bosses guy. Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
You've been working here how long? You don't know how to make lunch yet?
I normally did. I just, I'm on a diet, so now I just go grab a couple of hot dogs without the buns from the gas station.
I made brats.
Yeah.
Some brats today.
FYI, we're on a live stream, just so you know.
I see that.
Yeah.
You can get me on that motherfucker.
Well, you were on the camera, but you know,
I'm helping out.
yeah, you're helping
don't
out.
work here, I'm just
You don't
helping
work here, you know. So how you been?
You're alright.
Yeah.
Turn this shit off.
I can mute it. I'm muting it because he doesn't want it to be on the live. Unfortunately, without a modding wrench, you can't post a link. But I'll temporarily make you a mod real quick just so you can drop the link for
I'm
him.
only helping out.
All right, Choctaw, you've got the mod power right now, so you can post a link for Fry, and then I'll take it away in a couple of minutes. Yeah, sorry about muting for so long. He didn't want to be on the live stream talking about his personal life and stuff. He was just kind of telling me some information about how his life was going, because I haven't worked with him for about 2 years, 3 years or so. So. Hi, Choctaw. You've got. All right, so you were able to post your link. So we're all good now.
Fry says, thanks at Choctaw County 8362. Fry says, is that an unlocked phone at Choctaw County 8362?
Probably not, but I think you'd have to double check. But I think if you put like 2 or 3 months of service on it, they'll let you unlock it after that. You'll have to read the terms and conditions on what their unlock policy is. I know I did that with a visible phone. I only had to have a month of service on it to get it unlocked. So just if you're curious, Fry, we're using T-Mobile at 58%, roughly Wi-Fi, which is Verizon at about 5 to 8%, and then AT&T at about 49%. It's fluctuating, so the numbers won't always come up to 100, because I'm just reading them off kind of as they're flowing.
Choctaw County says, 140.00 for last link if you see it. No a year service.
Oh, that sucks. Sucks that you have to have it for a year to unlock it.
Fry says, thanks at Choctaw County 8362.
There's our
Choctaw
fearless
County
leader.
says, it used to be 2 months before January 2026.
Ah. Then they figured out too many people were buying phones and deciding to sit here and just unlock them and go somewhere else. Here comes our fearless leader. He's a young guy. He's very hungry. Sorry about that, had to mute for a second. Oh. Okay, so I'm gonna go dump the gravel wherever the skidster goes, and then we're going to get asphalt. So yay. Oh. Still tired. I gotta catch up on some sleep this weekend. Go to bed early tonight. Maybe actually take a sleeping pill. Knock myself right out. This job is definitely a lot of hurry up and wait, hurry up and wait. Alright, looks like we're gonna get moving here.
Choctaw County says, you can actually install offline AI on a phone with at least 6 grams RAM and about 10 GB of memory. Fry says, okay Eric, check your messenger. I did more versions, cropped and no background.
Yep, I saw that come in there, Fry. Thank you very much. Now I just got to either transfer it over to my OBS computer so I can put it on the stream, or get it transferred to my phone when I get to an area where I got enough cell service to send text messages. It's crazy. All right, time to go get some asphalt.
Fry says, nice at Choctaw Countiwick 8362. I do tons of local AI stuff. I have 3 IA rigs on my network.
Yeah, you definitely always want to make sure there's enough room for us to pull in and out of the driveway. So you never want to park too close to the driveway so we can get in and out.
You need to park in front of it, stuff?
Probably. Thank you. Teaching the new driver how to park the truck so they don't block our driveways. Because everybody wants to park close to the job site, but then the problem is trying to get the dump trucks in and out is a pain in the butt. All right, so now we're off to get asphalt. So let me see what's going on here. Let's see. Going to the Appleton plant. There we go. Bada boom. Ooh, my glasses showed up. Yes. So I'll have those new AI glasses that I can live stream directly from the glasses. They're sitting at my house right now. So that's exciting. Let's see. Let's go.
Fry says, you could install Facebook Messenger on the other phone and get it that way.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Hayfield Drive.
I could do that. I just, it's all stuff I can do. It's just stuff that I hadn't done.
At the next stop sign.
And, futzing with it now. Just one of those things. But yeah, I could have also installed Facebook Messenger on the computer that's got OBS. And I could have remote controlled that and grabbed it from there too. Just, learning curves, things that that I'm sitting here going, oh yeah, yeah, I should probably do that. So probably things I will add this weekend.
3 miles, turn left onto Highway 21 East.
On top of figuring out how to get my new AI glasses hooked up to Moblin. That's another thing I got to do this weekend. I'm actually really excited about that. I don't know how much we're going to use it, but the fact that I'll have that capability should be fun. This is not a good road. Holy shit. This is what I'm talking about. You get the shit beaten out of you every day. I mean, there's so much image stabilization on the camera. You guys probably can't tell, but I mean, if you're watching how I'm bouncing around in the frame, that's how much the truck is rocking it, rolling, you know. So when I sit here and I tell you that I get beat up, you know, it happens. Oh, this is the spot we were at the other day when we lost connection. So it'll be interesting to see if this setup does better. I know we're in low bit rate, but we were actually dropping the connection when we were coming through here last time. So hopefully this time, you know, we're just pixelating and our audio is still there and everything's good. Yeah, I remember this corner because the lake was just off to the side there. Yeah, it looks like the setup worked a lot better this time. A lot more stable. That's the key. We're trying for high stability. You know, there's going to be times where there's nothing I can do.
Turn left.
The bit rate's going to drop. The picture's going to get crappy. Hopefully the audio stays, you know. As long as we're not like completely dropping out, that's the goal here. To not completely drop out. Yeah. Yep, we're 60% on cellular, which is T-Mobile, and we're 30% on AT&T, and like 3% on Verizon. So Verizon is not your friend
At
here.
the stop sign, turn left onto Highway
This is
41
definitely a
West.
T-Mobile or AT&T area.
Choctaw County says, @Fry use the Pixel as a spare backup and buy 1-year plan gives you 1,500 minutes, 1,500 texts and 3G of data, and then track phone would probably unlock it, if you want to try it that way.
In about 2 miles at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Ombro Road.
Christine 66666 says, Eric, sigh.
Hi, Christine. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to have to give you a nickname so that the text-to-speech doesn't have to read all those sixes. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I did forget last night to sit here and look for a different voice for the text-to-speech, so I guess we'll just have to deal with Samantha for today. I was going to do that, but I got a little tied up on a different side project.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Ombro Road.
Fry says, hey at Christine 66666.
That's a lot of sixes. So Fry, how bad was the video going through that section? Did I lose audio, or did it just get pixelized?
Fry says, I will look into that at Choctaw County WIC 8362. Choctaw County says, price of plan is $119. Fry.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. At the roundabout, take the second exit to merge onto I-41 north toward Green Bay.
All these people always have these problems with the roundabouts. I'm always looking to see what all the other cars are doing. And if I can tell that your wheels aren't turning, I'm not slowing down. I'm going to keep on rocking. I just fly through those roundabouts like they're nothing. That's Lake Winnebago off to our right. I guess it still would be Lake Winnebago off to the left too. I think it's Lake Winnebago.
About 16 miles,
probably going to be a sign here that says, or Lake Beulah. Right? No, Lake B-U-T-T-E? Huh. I don't know. Buddy? Lake Buddy?
Choctaw County says, get a reggae voice.
Yeah, a reggae voice. Feels like we're rocking a lot of delay today. I don't know. I suppose, you know, you guys could go off of TTS. Like if Fry types something in, how long it takes for him to hear TTS respond on the stream. You know, I'm just kind of curious how much delay there is. Feels like there's quite a bit today. Might have to futz around with the settings and see if we can get that delay down a little bit. I don't know if I remembered to set it to low latency this time or not. I might have forgot last night, which is fine. I'll just have to remember to do it on Monday. Oh, this isn't bad. So we got about another 15 minutes till we get to the asphalt plant, and I think that was only maybe 20-25 minutes from the job site, so, you know, total, so that's not too bad.
Fry says, just got pixeled a bit, but the audio was good. That was a good test.
Cool beans. Yeah, I wish that server at my house with the connection, the bonding connection directly, was a lot more stable, because I kind of don't like being reliant on Bella Box Cloud, because at some point, you know, they may decide that they're going to raise their price, or you know, get
Fry
greedy.
says, that truck has tons of power.
Oh yeah, this truck gets up and moves. She's only supposed to be 425 horse, but it's also how I drive it too. I skip gears. I've got 2,000 RPMs to play with, and each gear is about 1,000 RPM difference. I'll start off in 4th, and I'm in 10th in 4 gears. So I'll go 4, 6, 8, 10, and I'm gone. Instead of starting off in like 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. You know, I'll just, when I'm empty, there's no reason to use all the gears. So I drive a 10-speed, and I just drive it like it's a 4-speed. Saves a lot of time because I'm not wasting time in between gears shifting. definitely a scooter. Yeah, we took it into the shop, and when we had the injector done, the boss had the option. The guy was like, "Hey, do you want to tune this thing up? We do engine tuning," and they tuned it to the moon. Like I said, that versus that Western Star that technically has 475 horse. This thing is a rocket ship compared to that truck. Hence why we haven't really gotten rid of it yet, because it's got its problems here and there, but I mean, it does such a great job. But I mean, I'm getting to the point, it'd be nice to have an automatic, to be honest. I got to drive the Western Star for a while until we just figured out it really wasn't good at pulling the equipment. And I'll tell you, I fell in love with just having the automatic. Push the button. It made doing a lot of things on the job site, like backing up and dumping while you're driving. Because here, my box only works when I've got the clutch out, so I can't move and operate the box at the same time. Where with the automatic, it runs off the engine, so I can run that box up and down whether I'm moving or not, or while I'm moving. So now we're at about 23% on T-Mobile, 56% on Verizon, and 25% on AT&T. I know most of you people in the chat aren't interested. It's just more or less I'm letting Fry know, for testing and tuning, just so we got an idea what's going on. Fry's convinced that I can somehow go down to 2 cell services and keep the stream going, and save a little bit of money every month. But I'm pretty confident that I need to keep the stream as stable as I've been able to keep it since yesterday. Not like we've got a long history of doing it. I'm convinced that we actually have to have all 3 services, because there's just such a variety of areas where 2 networks just don't work, and it's only one network that does. And if you don't have that network, you ain't streaming. When we get the new truck, we're going to go with, because we're going to get an automatic, it always seems like the automatics actually have less power to the wheels. So we're going to go with the big motor, hopefully. That's the plan, is we're going to bump up to something in the 550 horsepower range and the 1,800 torque range. So that's the plan, and then hopefully it'll do a better job of towing. Being that the next truck's going to be my primary truck, pretty much probably till I retire. I mean, I don't know if he'll swap them out, or you know, as the business grows, he'll decide that, you know, we'll get another different truck, but I don't know. Also, Fry kept talking about changing my picture-in-picture window. I personally think it's good right where it is. He wants me to put it more in the middle of the hood. But I keep telling him there's not really much to see over there. So here I'm going to turn the overlay off for a second so you can kind of get a picture of what you're missing out on. I don't think there's a lot, because it's always pretty much the ditch, you know. I'm a little concerned of making that picture-in-picture window too small, because you know, people watching it on a phone, if you know, on a computer screen it's completely different, but you know, on a phone, if I make it too small, then it's like, why do you even have it, you know, because nobody can really see it. So there's a little example of what you see, and like I told you, Fry, you can't even see that other mirror, so it's not like you're getting a background shot off the other mirror. So
In 2 miles, take exit 136 onto Highway BB and Prospect Avenue. Use the right lane to take exit 136 onto Highway BB and Prospect Avenue. Take the exit, then turn left onto West Prospect Avenue. At the light, turn left onto West Prospect Avenue.
Fry says, "Gotcha, I see now, thanks."
okay.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Cold Spring Road.
I'm gonna stop here at the gas station real quick. I'll turn the picture-in-picture back on, and then seeing how we're in better cell service, I'll see if I can get that picture to send from one phone to another. Go inside real quick, use the bathroom, and then the asphalt plant is just up the road. So this is a usual pit stop for us. Yeah, people are kind of surprised how quick this thing gets up and goes. You know, there are times I'll beat cars off the line, you know, because they're just putzing along.
Turn left onto South Van Dyke Road.
Okay. So, let's get this picture-in-picture going again. Scenes, back front. There we go. There we go. Yes. Go back to text messages. Attach photo. Let's see. Send as SMS. Maybe that'll work. Feels like that worked. I send it to the right phone. Let's see. Oh. See if I sent that to the right phone. I did not send it to the right phone. Too many new phone numbers. There we go. Alright, download that, save photo. Photo saved. Go back into the stream. Go into scenes. Create widget. Type. Image. Widget. Truck with trailer. Next. Select image. There we go. Next. Put it on the back. Create. Okay. So let's see. So turn that off. Oh, it's just a small little window. All right, how do I make it bigger? How do I make it bigger? Name. Huh. That's weird. Alright, I'll definitely have to figure that out a different day. Because it just comes up as a little picture in the corner. I don't know why it's not coming up as a full screen option. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I figured it out. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright. So that's the full setup of the truck and trailer. And thank you, Fry, for helping out with that and whatnot. So there you guys go. Now I'm going to pull that off the stream. Okay. Cool beans. I figured that part out. See, we're learning every single day. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're back.
At the light, turn right onto West Prospect Avenue. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left onto Local Spring Road.
Fry says, delay check.
I got a feeling it's going to be pretty high, at least from what I'm seeing on the stream. And it's 100% my fault because I'm pretty sure I forgot to hit low latency.
Fry says, 20 seconds.
Oh, that's not too bad. I must not be live on my laptop or on my tablet because it's been buffering pretty bad. So I probably got to hit live on it. Because I was looking at like minutes of delay.
Turn left onto Cold Spring Road, then turn right.
I was like, holy crap, there's like minutes. I'll have to load up YouTube Studio and see what it's set to. Yeah, 20 seconds isn't overly too bad. It just seemed like you guys were taking a long time to respond to stuff that I had said. So it felt like you guys were like on a really long delay. I'm feeling neglected. Nobody's talking to me in the chat. I feel like nobody cares about me anymore. What's the CB channel here? I didn't see it. CB channel uses channel 8. Alright.
Fry says, it was longer about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Interesting. So it's a 30-minute drive
Starting
between,
to 4223 Hayfield
it's
Drive.
about a
Make a U-turn,
30-minute
proceed
drive
to
to the
Cold
job
Spring
site,
Road,
so
then
that's
take the first left.
That's not too bad. Yeah, this place is kind of cool. It's got an automatic box sprayer, so I don't have to get out and spray the box. I just slowly roll underneath that little hose and it sprays my box for me. Hold on one second. All right, we back.
Choctaw County says, what liquid is spraying the box?
I call it whale sperm. It's basically like a soapy water mix. fuck is that? So we got a little bit of a light load today. We're not loaded all the way up to our normal limit. We've only got 18 ton on us today.
Turn left onto Cold Spring Road.
Let's go.
Fry says,
Stop sign.
18
Turn
okay.
right onto West Prospect Avenue.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm already up to 8th gear, just in that little short little spit. Fourth gear, 6th gear,
Onto I-41 South.
8th gear, and then I'm going to use 9th because we're not going to be doing fast enough for 10th. So we're in 9th gear now, doing 45 miles an hour. So yeah, this truck moves pretty good. Gotta slow down. We can stay in 9th gear. Gotta clean out all these damn water bottles. Keep throwing them off to the side here.
Go past this lane, then at the next one, turn right.
Then turn right. Oh, we usually carry just under 67,000.
At the light, use the
Well,
right
it's
lane to
under
turn
68,000. We'll carry 67, 67, anything under 67. Usually it's about 67,500. So, we're in 8th gear already.
Eric says, test.
In about 16 miles, take exit 1.
Now we're in 10th gear and we're just gonna hammer up to the speed limit. Oh, forgot to shut the truck off. I hit resume and I let my foot off the gas and I was like, oh, it ain't going faster. Oops. I forgot I shut the truck off at the gas station. And there we go, we're at 70. I mean, you figure this truck was built to do 80,000 pounds, so at 67 and some change, she's pretty light, so she goes pretty good.
Fry says, wow.
Yeah. So she's not pulling her max load. She'd probably be a little bit more sleepy if we were at 80,000, obviously. But this also has got mountain brakes on it. So this thing's this thing's got mountain brakes on it, so it was probably set up to go over the mountains and things. So it may actually have a little bit lower gear ratio. Yeah. I like it. I'm glad that the boss this winter put money into fixing it, because the steering wheel used to shake really bad. And that was so annoying. That was so tiring. Always fighting the shake in the steering. Well, not fighting it, but just having to deal with the front end shaking all the time. So it's actually a real pleasure now that I can drive this thing and it's not, just vibrating away. We ended up having to take it to a specialty shop because on a solid front axle, there's really no camber and caster adjustment. You can only really adjust toe. So the only way to physically adjust camber and caster on a fixed axle is to actually put it on a how do I put this? It's a specialty hoist that they do for like frame pulling, and they actually twist and bend. So they'll chain the axle down, and then they'll put a hydraulic ram in the center of the axle, and they'll actually bend the axle to change the angle of the camber. That's how they do that. And then to adjust the caster, they'll actually twist the axle. So you have to actually put it on like a frame jig and actually bend the axle to make those adjustments. And there's not a lot of shops that can do that. So we actually had to bring it up here to Appleton to Accurate Alignment and actually have them bend the axle and twist it to get the alignment right. And then we put brand new Michelin tires on it, which we were going with with pretty much the cheapest tires you could buy, so that probably didn't help either. But I just told the boss, I'm sick of driving this truck the way it is. I've done it. I drove it this way I drove it that way for so many years, just because I knew that money was tight and things were whatever, and it was, it just was what it was. But I'm like, dude, we got to do something about this truck. It's just, it beats the crap out of me. And last year was a really good year, so, the boss agreed, and we ended up spending almost 30 grand fixing this truck. Between all the little things. So I'm definitely happy about that. Definitely makes my life a lot easier. So we are about 50-50 on Wi-Fi, which is Verizon and T-Mobile, and AT&T is not even showing up on the screen. So it must not be connected at all through AT&T, which is weird.
ChrisAir007 says, "Hello Eric, I'm in the UK, good to another cool US trucker, cheers to you mate."
Thank you, Chris. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're trying. I think we can officially say we finally got the setup stable. We're running three of the major cell networks, and we've been able to keep the stream up pretty reliably, so we're pretty happy about that. Yeah, we do asphalt here in the United States. I'm actually hauling a load of asphalt in a triaxle dump truck right now to the job site. So when I can, I try to get it on camera so you guys can kind of see what we're doing.
ChrisAir007 says, @FryTV hello.
We're still in the phase of technical bugs and figuring out stuff, but I'm hoping we got past a lot of the technical hiccups. Now we get to add complexity. I've got a pair of AI glasses sitting at home right now. I just got the delivery notification that I'll actually be able to add to the stream. So I'll be able to put that as a source. So when I want, I can put this camera into POV mode, and you guys will be able to experience all the head bobbing. And if I look at a mirror, and pretty much see my point of view.
Says, "Thanks for subscribing, Lawrence Cropley."
Oh, thank you for subscribing, Lawrence. Appreciate it. So, yep, a lot of exciting things. We're looking into a camera setup that we might be able to put on the back of the truck, so that way, because a lot of the action when we're dumping asphalt is behind me, so potentially getting some type of camera behind me so you can see what's going, so that you guys, the viewers, can see what's going on is on top of the checklist of things to figure out. So yep, we're definitely going to try to make this channel grow. The plan is to stream every Monday through Friday, pretty much from about...
says, "Hey at ChrisAir007.
Pretty much from somewhere around 7:30, 8:30 in the morning till about anywhere around 2:30 to 6:30 at night. Pretty much 5 days a week, Central Standard Time. So hopefully this place becomes a fun little place that people start chatting in the chat, and they know that, hey, Eric's going to be live and all my buddies are there, and we can all have a good conversation, and then I can interact with the chat a little easier. We're also...
@ChrisAir007 says, @FryTV cheers, I hope your day's going well, and cheers Eric, my pleasure sir, this is a cool channel.
Well, thank you very much, sir. We're also gonna add some more of those bot features to the chat so you guys can play the games. Right now, about the only thing we got working right now is Magic 8 Ball. Magic 8 Ball, and which is apostrophe 8, the letter 8 or the number 8, and then the word ball. And then you ask a question. and uptime, which unfortunately sits here and says I'm streaming for a lot longer than I actually am. That's actually a curiosity. I wonder how long it says I'm streaming now. For some reason, yesterday I was only streaming for about 7 hours.
007 says, cool, are you using Starlink or is it just off-cell data?
We're just using cell. We've got T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, which are the 3 major carriers here in the United States.
Fry says, doing good at Chris Ayers 007. Hope all is well with you.
So no, there's not really any place I can mount a Starlink.
Element says, at Fry TV, mechanic Eric America has been streaming for 12 hours 53 minutes.
Yeah, that's so broken. I have not been streaming for 12 hours and 53 minutes. So I don't know how we fix that. But yeah, there's really no place to mount a Starlink antenna on this. And in all honesty,
Chris Ayers 007 says, thanks Brian, doing good. UK is very hot, 90 degrees today, unusual for my country.
Yeah, we're rocking 44 degrees right now. But you know, Starlink usually is about $120 a month, and pretty much between the 3 cell plans, I'm pretty close to that amount anyways. So I don't know. We've been pretty stable, so I don't know if Starlink would be worth it. Plus, we end up in a lot of situations where we're going under branches and tree limbs, and it's just an extra thing for a tree to knock off. So that wouldn't be good. Whoa, where the hell are you going? That wasn't your lane, dude.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto Opera Road.
Yeah, I figured this is a little different content. I mean, there's a lot of guys, you know. I've got a friend named Gary, which Fry will probably drop the link for because we're talking about him, who does over-the-road truck driving, and that's a lot of the content that a lot of people do. So, you know, this more local dump truck stuff, I figured to be kind of interesting. You know, a little bit more rural, less highway all the time. So I don't know. Get out, get to see the guys paving. A little different of a stream.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, gamble all or heist all commands are fun, haha.
Yeah, I got to figure out how to do all that stuff. I mean, we were having some serious technical difficulties just getting the stream to stabilize. You know, like I said, you know, I'm going into so many different areas where, you know, 2 of the cell phone connections are doing absolutely nothing. And
at Chris Ayers 007 says, and the stream's doing well for only cell data.
yeah, well, we're using the 3 cell connections, and then they're all bonded together. So as one network goes down, the other networks take over the load. So we're running a program called Goblin that does this bonded.
Chris Ayers 007 says, 2 hours 53 minutes more likely, LOL.
Yep. So we're using this program called Goblin that sits here and it bonds the 3 cellular connections together. Then we're transmitting to a service called BellaBox Cloud, relay server, which then we're sending to my home computer that's running OBS, and OBS Studio is then sending it out to YouTube. So lots of complexity, but this is the second day we've had it running really good. Initially we had the...
At night it says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah. Initially we didn't have the BellaBox cloud and we were going directly to my server at my house, but for whatever reason, I don't know if my internet provider was blocking the service. It kept on dropping out, and it was just a real pain. So switching over to the BellaBox for $10 a month definitely was the thing that got it going. And then when the stream would glitch, like it's going to in just a little bit, because we're going down into an area we know that the video is going to glitch, the audio should stay. The actual server that I was originally running was too old. The graphics card got overloaded and it would crash, and the stream would just go down. So we upgraded.
Chris Ayers 007 says, yet I noticed the Storm Chasers use Starlink, but it can be unreliable.
Yeah.
Chris, for example, has had a lot of issues with it lately and it wrecked his stream.
Yep. Well, I think they probably use Starlink because, you know, when they're going through tornadoes, a lot of times cell towers get damaged, so they can't really rely on cell data as much. So that's probably why they use Starlink, but I mean, I'm not opposed to getting Starlink if it comes into a situation where I need it. But, you know, at first I gotta get back to being monetized because I did let this channel go dormant for a few years where I wasn't streaming, so I didn't have my watch hours in. So YouTube needs to start footing the bill a little bit before I can afford more than I've already had to pay per month. I mean, three cell providers by itself, plus the fourth one just for the tablet, the monitor, you know, that adds up pretty quick. And Starlink also doesn't have the best upload rates. Their download is pretty good, but their upload can be pretty sketchy. Call me a bobblehead. What the hell? Whoa! That one put me into the fucking ditch. That one caught the fucking tire. I was riding on the gravel there. I had to fight that one to not go into the ditch. Holy crap. That poor mailbox was almost there and saw the end of its life. Yeah, so we've got it set up that she'll drop the resolution, she'll drop the biddle rate, and she'll do the setup will do everything it can do to try to keep the audio working until we get out of a bad cellular connection. So you probably just experienced that.
As Chris Ayers 007 says, LOL, roads as bad as the UK, haha. I had my solid rear axle crack from a pothole. It was a bit rusty, but did not expect that and cost a lot to replace.
Oh yeah. If you haven't been here before, I can sit here and I can pull up a photo. We figured out how to do that. I'll sit here and I'll show you real quick. Scenes. Truck with trailer. So that's the rig that we're running. We don't have the trailer connected right now because we're actually going and getting asphalt. But that's what we look like. And thank you, Fry, for making that photo usable.
Then the destination is on your right.
At Chris AR 007 says, cool, nice rig.
Thank you. Yeah, this truck's a little old. We're gonna put her on the back bench at some point. The boss is probably this year gonna buy a new truck, which will be mine, which will be nice. It'll be nice to have a new truck. I've always, being the mechanic for the company that has to always fix and repair stuff, I've always gotten the crappiest truck because that's the one that's most prone to always breaking. And so yeah. So it's always best for me to be in the truck that's the biggest piece of crap. Because then at least, when it breaks down, I'm here, I've got, I can't really take the phone off the mount, but I don't have room for a passenger because I'm carrying so many different tools and stuff that, I can't, I couldn't even have a passenger in this truck if I wanted to. But it'll be definitely nice, to kind of phase this truck out a little bit or get somebody else in it and get a new truck. It'll be, especially an automatic. I'm okay with driving stick.
At Chris AR 007 says, I seen in Australia they are desperate for truck mechanics. They pay 300 grand a year as you would have to go into the outback, and it's not a walk in the park there, LOL.
Yeah. I wouldn't classify myself as a truck mechanic. I've been around trucks. There's a lot of things I can fix. And then I know my limitations. I was a professional auto mechanic. That's where my career was from. So that's my knowledge base. But I've been in the trucking industry for a long time, so there are a lot of things I can fix, or I can at least patch it long enough to get it to a repair facility to have more major stuff done. That's pretty much what my goal is that, so far in the 15 years I've worked here, everything that's ever broken down, the equipment, the whatever, we've never had to call a tow truck to come save us. I've always been able to either limp it onto the trailer or get it running good enough to limp it over to a repair shop or whatever. And that's pretty much what I do. If it's simple enough, like last year, this truck blew a serpentine belt, and it took out one of the radiator lines and a pulley. And it took out a pulley, so I ended up fixing all that on the roadside.
Air 007 says, cars are much easier to work on than trucks. I can work on gas cars, but diesel is very complex with all the EGR, DPF, high pressure fuel injection and turbos, etc.
Yep. Definitely. So, yeah, I'm definitely not one of those people that's going to sit here and, I know what my limitations are, so I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, I can do that, if I don't know how to, which I think is a good skill. I think people that try to bluff their way through and take on tasks that they don't really have the skill set for, that that's not really a good thing for them to do. You know, knowing your limitations and being very upfront with, yeah, I can do that, or yeah, I'm comfortable. I think I can handle that type situation. You know, versus, you know, telling somebody you can do something and it's like all of a sudden then it turns into a shit show because you've never done it before. You know.
At Eric Z6K says, you drive well. Watched a long-haul driver this morning blow past a stopped school bus with lights flashing. City cop popped him immediately. Nice to see you operate safely.
Well, thank you.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, here in the UK most people drive gas cars or those new electric cars. Few people drive diesel as it's expensive to run and maintain. We are paying $12 a gallon for diesel here.
That's crazy.
At Eric Z6K hello Gtsai.
By the way, hi Eric, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. So yeah, we've got just 3 easy little jobs, little approachways like this. Got this one. We've got 2 of them about this size, and then we've got a really small one where the concrete's almost to the road to do.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, we get taxed heavy on fuel in the UK, but most European countries are paying $10 a gallon now.
Yeah. Now, is that ever since the war? You know, with the problem with getting the tankers through the strait, that the prices went up? I mean, what prior to the war, what was the price of fuel? So yeah, Fry, right now we're 50 or 40, 47% T-Mobile, 0 to 1% Wi-Fi, so Verizon, and 53% AT&T.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, it's always been high. Even before the war it was $7 a gallon for gas and $9 a gallon for diesel.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to double check here. I think it's like 4 something for diesel. Let me pull up my Gas Buddy app real quick. I think it's like $4 and something for diesel, and where's Gas Buddy? Here's Gas Buddy. Let's see what diesel costs these days. I drive a little Mitsubishi Mirage, so it went up. It used to cost me $20 to fill my tank because it's only a 7-gallon tank, and now it costs me like $25. So it was only a $5 increase for me. But I mean, that's what you get when you drive a little shit box. All right, so diesel right now is about $5.39, ranging up to well, there's a gas station that's selling it for $4.79 right now. So that's kind of the range for diesel. Let's see, regular gasoline is about $4.29. So yeah, we definitely got you beat on gas prices.
007 says, this will make you laugh, Eric. Supermarkets here have ditched using diesel trucks to get the food to the stores. Now they are using electric trucks. It's crazy, and the little Mirage is a good car.
Yeah. I like the Mirage, But I have found that you definitely have to make sure that you keep the exact same tires the car comes with. Because if you try any other tire, the rolling resistance becomes too high and your fuel economy dumps, turns to shit. Because normally I was getting like 44 miles to the gallon, and on average with the tires I'm running now, I'm getting maybe 33 miles to the gallon. So I've lost almost 10 miles to the gallon with the fact that I just changed the tires to a different brand. I was kind of disappointed because the original tires, they only lasted like 30,000 miles, if that. I think they didn't seem like they lasted very long.
Choctaw County says, our diesel in Mississippi is $5.21.
Yeah. I always found that St. Louis always seems to have really cheap gas. I don't know why. You know, maybe because they're on the Mississippi River and they get it delivered by barge or something. But oddly enough, they always have really low fuel prices.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, that is a nightmare. LOL. Here we all drive little cars. It got a 19-year-old Ford as it's reliable, and for a tiny 1.3 liter engine will hit 120 miles an hour, which is impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Choctaw County says, you need Yokohama tires.
Yeah. The problem is you need the tires that are what they call low rolling resistance tires. So the contact patch isn't very big, and it's really hard to find aftermarkets that really have those specs. Because I've also got a 2001 Honda Insight that originally came with Firestone Bridgestone tires on it.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, at Choctaw County, 8,362 Michelin are good tires, but so expensive.
Yeah, but Bridgestone tires, once I changed those out, I mean, I did all the research. These were supposed to be great tires, and that car, that being a hybrid, it put so much rolling resistance on the car that the hybrid system would always try to kick on the battery, and it would deplete the hybrid part. So, yeah, whenever you're doing these hyper mileage fuel economy cars, you know, it's a real pain to swap away to a different tire manufacturer. You know, you really lose a lot of gas mileage.
Choctaw County says, oh, then I don't know what I'm talking about.
You might. The best car I ever had for gas mileage, honestly, was I had a Saturn SC1. It was a 2001. And the whole body was plastic, basically. It was that Duraflex whatever. So all the body, you could replace all the body panels. There was pretty much the only panel that was metal was the roof and the hood. Every other panel was plastic, and it was so lightweight that car got really good. It was a 5-speed manual, single overhead cam motor, and it had a high
At Chris
high gear range.
AR007 says, the trick I've been using to decrease rolling resistance is inflate my tires more, so instead of 32 psi and pumping them up to 40 psi. It made the handling bad but the miles per gallon better.
Yep, I've done that too. A lot of times if I'm going to go on a road trip, I'll double check the air pressure and I'll pump them up. It just seems like the tires, even with a good seal, freshly mounted tires, doesn't seem like that 40 psi likes to stay in the tire. I'll check them and they'll be back down to like 32.
At Chris AR007 says, plastic bodied car that would be very light indeed.
Yep. Well, the cool thing.
Choctaw County says, car or box?
What do you mean car or box? You gotta be a little bit more defining on that one. The nice thing about that SC1 car was that every panel, even the rear quarter panels, were bolted on. So if you got into an accident and you broke the panel, you could literally just unbolt it, put a new one on.
At Chris AR007 says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362 LOL. Fry says, I run 55 to 60 pounds in my tires. At Chris AR007 says, at Choctaw County Wick 8362 all the cars in UK look like boxes as they are so tiny.
Yeah.
At Fry TV, dang, that's high pressure. Fry says, I have E1 tires that call for more pounds. Choctaw County says, you said what model and brand you said, Eric?
Yeah, it was a Saturn SC1. Saturn doesn't exist anymore, but it was a branch off of GM that they had back in the day. I think they went out of business around like 2008 or something. But it was a nice car brand. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of Saturn.
At Chris AR007 says, at Fry TV, aha, that makes sense, mate. Fry says, yes, the max pounds for E1 tires is 80 psi. At Chris AR007. At Chris AR007 says, at Fry TV, cool, they must be huge tires. Fry says, 265 75 16 and yes, big tires. Choctaw County says, my Chevy Cobalt 2009 with 2.2 liter motor gets 42 mpg.
That's pretty good. Yeah, it all depends on where I'm driving. If I'm driving the Mitsubishi and
At Chris AR007 says, Yes, Saturn sold the Astra in the USA too. That was a compact car in the UK, but the sporty version had a 2-liter turbocharged engine with 265 brake horsepower, and in such a small car it flew.
Yep. The thing I do like about the Mitsubishi
At Fry TV, wow, very big tires indeed, man.
TTS. Thing I like about the Mitsubishi is that it gets really good gas mileage, and it doesn't have to be. It's not a hybrid. It's just a CVT transmission and an engine. So if anything goes wrong with it down the road, it's very easy to work on and replace stuff. But yeah, when I'm doing like 55 miles an hour, I'll still get 45 to 50 miles per gallon. It's when you're doing freeway speeds, it's not the most aerodynamic car. It really, if you get a tailwind, you'll get really good gas mileage. If you get a headwind, you get shit. You get 30, 33 miles to the gallon, because it's fighting that headwind. Oh, we got an Overlander truck coming here. You guys will see it passing by. It looks like a Chevy Colorado.
Fry says the tires cost $315 each before tax.
Let's see. Got a little Overland camper thingamabobber going here. That's a little Chevy Colorado. That was actually kind of cool.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, we get the Mitsubishi in the UK, but it has a stick shift here as Brits don't like auto transmissions for some reason. Always on and off the clutch is fun, haha.
Yeah. I don't remember if I had an option. I don't think I had an option to get that car as a manual when I was pricing it out.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, at Fry TV, that's a lot. My tires only cost me around $70 each, LOL, and that's a cool Overlander truck.
Yeah.
Choctaw County says, don't Colorado have a 5-cylinder motor?
I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I know some of the Colorados, they come with the little 3-liter diesel. I didn't see if there was a badge. I mean, I didn't look that close to see if there was a diesel badge. I don't know I don't know much about the 5-liter or the 5-cylinder engine, but I heard a little bit that they're actually pretty nice. That it's kind of that motor's kind of like the 2JZ of the GM world. There's a lot more guys that are getting into building some high horsepower with those. I gotta go take a picture.
At Nightbud says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At Chris Ayers 007 says, the main reason we have many stick shift cars in the UK is lots of hills, so people prefer to be able to shift down gears manually when climbing hills. As to be frank, our auto transmissions here suck.
Yeah. I don't know, I like the CVT that's in the Mitsubishi. I mean, I know CVTs aren't the greatest, so I'm not sure how long it's going to last. I don't even have 100,000 on it. I've got a lot of vehicles, so it's hard for me to put a lot of miles on each individual vehicle. I mean, so I've only got about maybe 80,000 on it. So hopefully it stays reliable, but like I said, there's enough of them that get into accidents because, you know, there are a lot of bad drivers out there. I can get low mileage CVT transmissions to replace mine pretty economically right now. But I got to jump out of the truck real quick and grab a serial number off of our brand new roller, because we had one of the guys that's from the other crew show up today, and he broke the stop button on the roller. We've had the roller on 3 jobs.
Ayers 007 says, is your truck a Kenworth or Peterbilt?
Mine's a Volvo, but I'll be right back.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, okay Eric.
Hi, I'm back. Let's see.
Choctaw County says, what is for dinner everyone?
Hold on, I'll be right back again. Got to talk to the boss.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, at Choctaw Countywick 8,362 cheeseburgers and fries I had not long back as it's 5:30 p.m. here. At Chris Ayers007 says, Volvos are supposed to be reliable trucks. I watch a guy in Canada who drives one and it has all the fancy gadgets on it.
I like the Volvo for the year. It's a 2013, and compared to the Mac, which is basically a Volvo, I mean, the Mac is a lot more flashy. Here, I'm going to put the mic back on. The Mac's a lot more flashy looking, but you know, the Volvo is more of a driver's truck. You know, it's got auto canceling turn signals. It's got a automatic Jake brake to where it only comes on when I actually depress the brake pedal. It's just it's a nice. The cab is bigger. Physically, it's wider. I don't feel like I'm like in a small little box. Where the Mac, the cab is a lot smaller. But yeah, no, we got a brand new roller, and this is the stop button, and the guy broke it off real quick. You know, we've only had it for, I think this is like the third job we've had on it. I don't know how the guy ripped it off, but I gotta call. Part of my job is I gotta call and get the repair stuff. So fun. So I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Choctaw County says, you probably guess mine. Sloppy Joe sauce with pinto beans. Dinner is lunch for us and evening meal is supper.
Alright, I gotta turn TTS off for right now. So while I make this call, and then I'll mute. So I'll be back in a second. I'm listening to hold music right now. Oh yeah, this Jake brake is one of those quiet ones, so it doesn't really make any noise. But it's very effective. It will really slow down the truck. It's that guy right there that's got the really long beard that broke it. This guy. That guy right there. He's the one that broke it. Broke our brand new roller, and he doesn't even work for this company. We were being nice because his company didn't have any work for him today. And he goes and breaks our roller. Hey Steve, how you doing? Not too bad. An RD12 roller from you guys, and the stop button broke off. And I was just wondering if there's any way you guys could send us a new stop button mechanism. The actual button came off, so I'm not sure if you can just replace the physical button, but like there's a little bit of plastic in the actual switch still. So I guess when the guy pulled it to pop it off, it just came off in his hand. Yes. Yeah, we literally, it's been on the job for like 3 days. St. Nazianz. You might have it under that or Manitowoc. I know he's changing a lot of the paperwork around to Manitowoc. Yes. It is CP 2388-1. Yeah. I'll have to get out in a second and take a look. I'm actually working. That was the serial number on the sticker on the roll bar. So okay. Yeah, I might have it in my phone. I'll just have to. I mean, it's the only one we've bought, I think, from you. That's an RD12. So I'm pretty sure it's not like we've got 7 of them. Okay. It's physically usable still. So yeah, we're good. I just don't want a guy to stick his finger in there and all of a sudden then we can't use the damn thing because we can't pop it back out, you know. Is there any trick to getting that to pop back out in case somebody does do something stupid? Is there any trick to getting it to pop out without the button in case some guy decides to push it in? Not really. Okay. So basically, if somebody does something stupid, we're screwed. Gotcha. Phone number is... Alright, so that's taken care of. So yeah, so he told me basically if if somebody ends up sticking their finger in the hole where the button goes and pushes it in, without the button, there's no way to undo that stupidity. So we're going to be screwed. And then unfortunately, in this industry, there's a lot of people that do a lot of stupid stuff. So he's got the button on order. Now he's just got to figure out if it's going to be covered under warranty or not, which hopefully it will be. But that's what I do, is, because otherwise the boss would have to sit here and make the phone call and figure it all out. So I called the manufacturer, I get the parts ordered. When they show up, I'll install the stupid part. Mechanic. I'm still the mechanic. I still do mechanic stuff. We can turn TTS back on. There you go. TTS should be back working. That's really surprising that he went through an entire truck of asphalt on this little job. He must not have loaded that other truck very heavy. Let me see. I got the second ticket. What's the daily? Oh,
Chris Ayers 007 says, hopefully it arrives soon.
Yeah. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll take it out of the dash, and I'll hot wire it. It's just a wire. It's just going to be two wires. I just basically got to connect them together, and it'll function until the safety switch gets here. I understand how the system works, so I can safely bypass it temporarily. Yeah, so we only ordered 36.31 ton. So he must not have had much on him, because I got 18 ton on me. So yeah, he must not have had much on him. Let me see what the math is on that.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, cheers, Eric.
Yeah. 31 minus, I had 18.1. Oh, I guess he had about the same amount I did. He had 18.2 ton on him. So, Chris, are you heading out? I saw that you said cheers. Oh, gotta take that call. Hello. Hello. Oh, hold on. Hello.
Hi, this is Steve with Lincoln Contractor Supply. This is Eric.
Yeah, go ahead. Okay. No. That's not a good number. Or that's the there's no mailbox there. Let me give you the right address. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, overseas, different time zones. Yeah, so they're gonna ship me out. They're gonna get the switch in on Monday, and they're gonna ship it to my house on Monday. So I should probably receive it Tuesday or Wednesday. So not the end of the world. Hopefully nobody touches it. Don't touch it. Don't touch the broken button. Give you guys a little bit better camera angle. There we go. Another bottle to the pile. There we go.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, is it a bank holiday in the USA too, Eric? As here it is on Monday.
I don't know. I don't know if there's any holidays coming up. I really haven't looked at the calendar. I hope not, because that might mean we're not working on Monday. Let's see. I don't see any holidays. Cinco de Mayo or whatever's on Tuesday, but nothing's showing here. Let's see. So I think we're good. There we go, clean truck. That's always nice.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, "Ah, that's cool, Eric, cause we have May Day in the UK for some reason. At start of May we have a bank holiday, no idea why."
Oh, tired. I gotta catch up on some sleep. Every single night it's always been fix what's broken with the stream from the day before. So I've literally been up later than I should be every night, just doing repairs on the stream and getting stuff working better. It just shows my dedication to making this the best I can make it for you guys. Yeah, I'll tell you, this live streaming, man, it's definitely making me drink my water because my throat's always dry from all the talking. So I'm definitely getting my water intake.
At Night But says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you. At Chris Ayers 007 says, I sleep around 5 hours a night and that's enough for me, lol, hope you get some rest soon, Eric.
Yeah, my body definitely likes the 8. I feel it if I don't get my 8 hours of sleep. I wish I could function well on less, but I don't know. I'm really focused on losing weight because that's been a big thing ever since I put the weight back on. I've felt like garbage. So as the pounds come off, I'll probably feel a lot better. Start eating a little bit healthier. You know, which is a lot easier now. That's a good looking asphalt job right there. Oh yeah, streaming is definitely...
Chris007 says, yeah, good to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Streaming has definitely caused me to stay hydrated because, like I said, my throat's always so dry from all the talking. I'm just wondering where the hell she got that small little shovel from. I don't remember us having a shovel that small before.
At Brett Boyle says, good morning everyone.
Hey Brett, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Good to see you.
Like, subscribe, share.
I'll be right back. I gotta move that paver so that this truck can get by because nobody else is doing it.
At ChrisAir007 says, I used to sleep like 9 hours when I was younger in my 20s, but now I'm in my 40s. I actually sleep less and have more energy, but I do a lot of work, so that keeps me fit, I guess. At ChrisAir007 says, hello at Brett Boyle. At Brett Boyle says, morning Chris.
There we go, I did some work. Let's see, I used to sleep like 9 hours a day when I was younger in my 20s, but now that I'm in my 40s, I actually sleep less and have more energy. But I do a lot of work, so it keeps me fit, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately this job, you know, it's, as you can see, there's a lot of sitting around. I just,
At ChrisAir007 says, at Brett Boyle, it's evening here in the UK. Hope your morning is a good one, sir.
you know, it's a lot of sitting around, so it doesn't offer a lot of opportunities. You know, we've got so many guys that it makes it hard to just grab a shovel and get in, because then you're kind of in the way. You know, you're not really helping. You're more of a headache because you're in the way, because we've got too big of a crew already. So a lot of times it's just better for me to stay out of the way.
At Brett Boyle says, oh cheers, copy that. 11 a.m. here in Alberta, Canada.
Yeah, it's 12:06 p.m. here where I am in Wisconsin.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, at Brett Boyle cool.
And just like that, it looks beautiful. I just realized the receiver wasn't...
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric. The type of work I do is physically intensive as it's in a supermarket unloading trucks or stacking the shelves.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta really watch my calorie intake. That's about the only way I can lose weight. Because there's not a lot of physicality in my job, unfortunately. And not really a lot of opportunity for physicality. And by the time I get home, you guys see me when I'm, going like this down some of the roads. You're just so beat up, you just kind of want to sit down for an hour or something and go to bed. But yeah, the receiver wasn't charging, so I just turned the charging on. I guess Fry let me know if that background noise came back. We were having a problem that whenever the receiver was charging, we were getting a buzz, and I mean it was pretty substantial. I'll even turn the truck off so that it's a little bit more prominent. I'm not seeing it on any of my meters, but hopefully. I did some testing last night, and when I plugged into this battery pack from USB-C to USB-C, that we weren't having any audio buzz when I was charging it, so hopefully there's no audio. Well, we've got 2 more projects to do, so luckily they're all right here in this subdivision, so but yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, I've told the chat before, asphalt, how good an asphalt job turns out isn't always based on the equipment you're using. A lot of it can come down to the actual mix from the plant. If they don't put enough oil or enough sand in there, it can have a very rocky looking finish, and it won't come out nice and smooth like this. So it looks like we just got a really good batch of asphalt. Oh, I forgot. I gotta turn. When I turn the truck off, I always gotta remember to turn the stereo back on. Otherwise, TTS doesn't work. But I want you to bring me back to get my phone. I literally have no room for a passenger. I got tools changed aside. All right. So I got to follow the boss, and he's gonna ride fireman style on the side of the truck to get a ride back over here. So this should be interesting. Oh, I've been chatting. Are you saying that you're not chatting because you're driving? Holy crap, this thing's slow. I gotta drop a gear just to sit here and not run him over. Ah, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. Well, thanks for coming in and listening. I appreciate it. I'm actually in second gear. Oh my God, this is so slow. My speedometer isn't even registering the speed that we're going. Yeah, I like working for this guy. I mean, I've worked for him for 15 years. Like I said, it was a father and son team. They ended up splitting, and because he was the one that found me 15 years ago, I guess I was his guy. So he in the divorce, he ended up keeping me. But he's eager to make money. So he's out there, he's really pounding the pavement, bidding the jobs, finding the bigger contracts, and he's willing to consistently work. I mean, when it was him and his father-in-law, a lot of times if it called for rain, we just didn't work, you know, where he'll be a little bit more, okay, is it going to be just light showers? Are we talking about it's going to rain for like maybe an hour? You know, and we consider work around that. You know, so definitely a lot more consistent days where we're working, where we normally would just be off. So definitely very happy with that that situation. He's like crazy ass people.
Yes. Thank you.
Not a problem. Figured it'd be easier for you to hold on. Come on. Are we gonna get that gear? Nope. There we go. The button will be here on, it'll be to them on Monday, and then they're going to ship it to my house. So, you hear me?
Oh, good deal.
Yeah. So it'll be
The new guy, not Dino.
It was Dino.
007 says, 15 years working for the same company is awesome, Eric.
Yeah. Hey, don't talk too much. The boss can hear everything you say. You guys will get me into trouble. All right, cool beans. All right, he's not in the truck anymore. You guys can talk as much shit as you want. Yeah, I think this is the 16th year here now. It was 15 years last year. Yeah, I mean, I've really grown with this company, and this company, has really grown, I think, because of me. Because I'll tell you, when I first started working here, oh my God, it was a shit show. It was literally a shit show. So, I mean, I would not have hired these people to do asphalt back in the day. I mean, the equipment was all broken. I mean, everything was trash. It's come a long way. It's been a hard road. A lot of late hours after work fixing equipment, major repairs on the dump trucks, stuff like that. Hold on one second. Sorry, I muted that. TTS came through, but you guys couldn't hear it because I had it muted for a second. LOL, Eric, hopefully the button don't break again, haha. Well, I mean, that guy, the ZZ Top guy, isn't on our crew. So, we hadn't had any problems prior to it, So, hopefully, he's a little rough on stuff. Yeah, see, this is a very small approach. This won't take much at all. And then we've got another one just down the road here that's about the same size as the one we just did. So. I'm gonna adjust that down just a hair. Adjusting the camera all the time. It'll be cool when I get, the glasses just showed up, and I'll have all weekend to kind of play with them, where I can link them to the phone, and then you guys will be able to see what I see. So when I'm sitting here looking out the window like this, you guys could watch. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm really excited about that. I don't know how well it's going to translate, because if I'm going like this or I'm bouncing, I don't know how the picture's how much stabilization there's going to be in the screen. So I don't know if it's going to work well for like driving. And I mean, I really don't care if you guys can see like the speedometer and the dash and all the stuff, because like I said, I don't speed. So I do the speed limit, so it's not really an issue for me. It's not going to be like, ooh, you're speeding, you know. Nope, not a problem.
At Chris AR007 says, do you have to take a break every few hours?
Nope.
Here we have to take a break after 4 hours by law.
Nope, no break. I'll run straight through.
Awesome.
Yeah. Now I just got to find a girlfriend and set up an OnlyFans page. You know, because POV glasses, you know, I mean, that'd be funny. Just kidding. Come on, that's worth a laugh. Hey, Tara. Good to see you.
At Chris AR007 says, that's cool, Eric.
Yeah.
At Terra Clock 8589, hello.
I thought I had a nickname for Tara, so it didn't have to have all the numbers. No, not that one. Tara. There we go.
At Chris AR007 says, I was married once. Never again, haha, total nightmare, and she was American from Los Angeles as I lived there for 2 years way back in 2013.
Yeah, I'm not about the married life either. I did that, and I'm just kind of, I'm burnt out on that. I don't see it in my future. I'm not gonna say never, but it's definitely not on the list right now. Oh, this is gonna be a fun little. Wish you guys could see this. He's almost to the end of the frickin' driveway already.
Tara Clock says, hi, I'm busy making a fruit tray for a catering. Wish I could put the pic of it in chat. At Chris AR007 says, yet too much stress for me, hence why I ran back to the UK. HHA. At Chris AR007 says, at Terracluck 8589 awesome.
There we go. That was hard.
At Chris AR007 says, funny thing is vapes are worse than cigarettes.
Yeah.
I tried vapes and got my lungs burnt up LOL.
Yeah, that's why I haven't switched to a vape, because I'm kind of, plus I don't like the draw on them. They don't draw the same as a cigarette. I need to quit though. I was going through some stressful stuff for a little bit, and I always kind of go back to smoking when I'm stressed out, because it is my only vice. I don't do drugs, I don't drink. It's my only vice basically. But life's getting a little bit better, and I'm back to working on the regular, and money's gonna start coming back in, and the cigarettes will just go away. And then I'll be better off because I'm not spending $14 a frickin' pack. It's crazy they're $14 nowadays. That just blows my mind.
At Chris AR007 says, they put really nasty chemicals in vapes. Eric, my dad smokes tobacco for over 50 years, and when he passed away, his lungs were better than most youngsters.
Yep.
At Brett Boyle says, howdy Tara, if you post the picture to your community tab on your channel, I go get the link for it and put the link to your community tab post into the chat.
Yep. That would work.
At Chris AR007 says, yeah, I remember Marlboro used to be like $5 a pack, now it's $15 here too.
Yeah. I can get $1.80 off if I buy 2 packs, but I keep on getting it in my head that, if I buy 2 packs, I'm going to smoke 2 packs. So I never take the discount, because I'm like, okay, well, I don't know if I'm just going to sit here and be like, okay, I'm done,
At Brett Boyle says, at Eric, do you have any Native Americans around where you live? A lot of us here in Canada buy smokes from the natives, not legal, for $40 a carton.
Yeah, if I'm up in Green Bay, there's a reservation in Green Bay I can go to, where I can get cigarettes kind of cheap, but not anywhere locally that I'm normally at. This one worker that we got, the guy that's from the other crew, not ZZ Top, but this other guy, I don't know what his deal is. He must not have been doing this for very long, because he's like always.
Mike but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
He's always in the wrong spot at the wrong time. He's like, I'm backing up to the paver.
Brett Boyle says, the government doesn't like the competition, LOL.
Yeah. I'm backing up to the paver and stuff, and next thing I know, that guy is like standing between me and the paver. It's like, what are you doing, dude? If you're in the asphalt business, you should know never get between the truck and the paver. So I gotta have my head on a swivel whenever we got a new person, so I don't accidentally run them over. Well, my little phone's telling me that we got 20
Chris
people.
AR007 says, yet health and safety is important but should be common sense LOL. At the Tusgerger says, God bless you.
Well, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. I do not know how to pronounce that. V. Poterser Jr. I apologize for murdering it. But welcome to the channel.
At Chris AR007 says, at the Tusgerger hello welcome in.
You guys are getting a good view of the side of my head. I'm just watching the mirror. I'm waiting for him to finish cleaning up the asphalt before, so I can back up to the paver. Always got to have my head on the swivel.
At Chris AR007 says, okay Eric. At the Tusgerger says, at Chris AR007 thanks I appreciate IT. Have a blessed day everyone. At Brett Boyle says, hello and welcome everyone coming in and joining Eric today. Like, subscribe, share.
Wow, I did that in one shot. That's pretty good. I'm actually impressed.
At Chris AR007 says, well done Eric, good driving.
That's why the boss pays me the big bucks. Box is glitching a little bit today.
At Jajilili 7834 says, hello Eric, nice to see you again. Safe travels.
Hello, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Thanks for coming in. This is where a backup camera would be nice. It's on the to-do list, or it's on the idea list. Being able to switch to a camera that's behind me so you guys can see what's going on behind me. I gotta find the right camera, because it's gonna be a very abusive area. You know, if I stick it on the back of the tailgate slams, so it's gonna have to have a really strong magnetic connection. The asphalt itself is hundreds of degrees, like 400 and some degrees. I think maybe even up to 500, I don't know. So it's going to have to be able to handle the heat without overheating and shutting off. It's going to have its own battery supply, because there's really no way I'd be able to run a wire to power it, So there's going to be a lot of complications to figure out how to get a backup camera on this. And if I put it low and I don't put it on the box, then it'll get covered up by asphalt. Because anything that's lower than the box just gets coated in asphalt, so that wouldn't be good. So the struggle is real.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yet a lot of problem solving needed to fit the backup cam.
I gotta look. I saw a box. It was a metal box with like a whole row of magnets on the back, and it just had a camera in the middle, and it looked like it was a pretty solid mount piece of equipment. I got to figure out where I saw that and figure out if that's something that'll work or not. Fry was talking about just taking a phone I don't care about, because I've got a billion phones. But the problem is then you still have to figure out a way to magnet the phone to the back.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, maybe worth a try, mate.
Yeah. And then you're going to have to put a cable and a battery pack somehow back there too to keep the phone charged. And it's got to survive bouncing down the freeway on magnets. I don't know. So it's on the idea list. I just got to figure out a good idea for how to do it. It's got to be able to connect to Wi-Fi. And it has to be able to stream out. There's a couple of protocols I can use. Yeah, this one's going to be tough. I don't know if I'm going to swing this one in one shot. It's getting really narrow.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, my uncle owns a construction business in London. He tried training me to do plumbing, but it was not the job for me, so sadly I fell out with him over that, as I wanted to go my own way.
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely got to find what makes you happy. I'm pretty happy at this job. I mean, my boss definitely sees my value, and I'm definitely for truck driving, I'm getting paid pretty high on the pay scale. It may not be the highest that people make, but at least for a local driver that's not having to go over the road and I'm home or in a hotel every night, whatever. I mean, I'm making a pretty good rate. So it's nice. But I mean, he also knows I do a lot of that extra bullshit. Like earlier I had to call and get a part ordered for a piece of machinery, and when it shows up, I'm gonna have to install it. And I take a lot of burden off his back. He gets to do what he needs to do, and he knows that everything else is just taken care of. I'm making sure that all the equipment's getting maintained. And he just worries about bidding jobs and laying them, and that's it. Everything else I handle. So. Yeah, so if I pretty much went anywhere else to do almost anything else, I'd probably be taking a pretty drastic pay cut.
At Chris AR007 says, "That's awesome, Eric, and I did train in electromechanical assembly, but it's a niche market now as in the UK. That work is more for contractors and I needed stable employment."
Yeah. Yeah, you should talk to Fry about that. I believe that's on his resume of stuff he knows too. I've actually seen Fry's personal resume. It's pretty impressive. He's got lots of certifications, a very smart guy there.
At Chris AR007 says, "Awesome, I used to do the PCB assembly and building machines for hospitals that filter blood. El Galadwater was the company name, was there for 2 years as a contractor."
Cool. Yeah, the biggest company that I can think of that you would know that I did work for was Allen Bradley. They make what you'd probably know them for is they make a lot of the buttons and switches on a lot of machinery. A lot of control panels, things like that. I've had a very interesting life in job history and places I've worked and jobs I've done, I guess. I mean, I started off as a professional auto mechanic, then I was a computer technician for a while, and then I got into driving truck. Yeah. So, yeah. Do a lot of different things, or have done a lot of different things. It's funny how he tells me to back up.
"I only have 2 brain cells."
Uh-huh. Well, they must be supercharged. And everybody's standing right where I gotta be. It's like, hello? Hello? Dump truck coming. Didn't get that one in the first shot, but I kind of knew that wasn't going to happen.
AR007 says, "Cheers, Eric, and yes, that's a big brand company, a good place to work for, and LOL at Fry TV."
He wants me to pull up and dump the rest. It's like, yeah, there's not a lot of room for me to pull up.
He's making you work for it.
Yeah. Well, it'll be fun. I'll turn the truck around and you guys. Oh yeah, Glenn. He's got a full load. He probably won't need any. The other driver, I was going to be like, yeah, he can't do what I can do. You know, he's probably got asphalt on it. It would have been fun to watch him try. It would have been like 10 fucking times of him screwing around just to try to get in here.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, yeah, get the greenhorns to give it a try, haha.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he comes from an over-the-road all right, I'm going to get another load. So no watching them work. Alright. I'm really surprised. I don't know why we didn't just get more asphalt in the first place. So they're sending me to go get more asphalt. Appleton.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, on the road again.
On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. There we go. And away we go.
Appleton's other address. Head northeast on Hayfield Drive, then take the first right onto Leonard. In about 3 miles, turn left onto Highway 21 East.
Come on.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, thanks for singing it, LOL.
Oh. Yeah. I don't do that very often. I used to have a decent singing voice, but I don't know. I just, with a little bit of dyslexia that I have, trying to do karaoke and reading the song and trying to sing it, a lot of times the songs go by so fast and I don't have them memorized that it sounds more like I'm reading a teleprompter than singing, you know. Otherwise, I think I would actually enjoy it. I guess I just have never spent the time to memorize a song, you know, word for word. I wouldn't mind singing, I guess. I just never really done it, I guess. I gotta turn it down. Phone's nice and icy cold because of the cooling phone mount, so I can actually have heat because it's only 45 degrees outside. Yesterday was just
At Chris
pain.
Ayers 007 says, I played guitar and was very good at it, but due to work I've not played it in a while.
Yeah. Yeah, my buddy Cowboy Mosh was actually in here earlier, and he plays guitar on his stream quite a bit. I think he's pretty good. Here we're going through that little bit of a cell phone data bottleneck, whatever. So hopefully the picture just gets a little crappy, but the audio stays good. We'll be through it pretty quick.
At Chris AR007 says, awesome, I'll check his music out if he's in again, Eric.
Yeah. He normally does a lot of panel type stuff, and he plays poker and, you know, plays online poker with his viewers. He's on almost every single night, but every once in a while he'll decide it's a jam out night and he'll just pick up the guitar and start jamming.
At Brett Boyle says, well, same as yesterday, you're at 44F and we are going to feel around 74F again.
Yep. So if everything's working right, we should just have some pixelation. Maybe the image is tearing a little bit, but you know, the audio should be holding up.
At Chris AR007 says, cool. At the Robert Escobar Show says, hit the like.
Hey Robert, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. I'm gonna pull over. Well, I guess I could leave the Robert Escobar Show. I was gonna give you a nickname, and just call you Robert Escobar.
At Boyle says, it's still been good picture and sound.
Oh, it didn't drop out at all. Wow. Sat here and said it was low buffering to me.
Hey Robbie.
Yeah.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, Eric, I might need a protection wrench from Brett. He blocks people, LOL.
Oh, he won't block you.
Choctaw County says, be back later, may get to see General Hospital today if signal provides. May God bless everyone.
Cool Beans, thank you. Thank you for being here.
Fry says, hey at Brett Boyle.
No, everybody that's got a wrench in here pretty much knows that I'm pretty tolerant of everybody.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, have you unblocked me, Brett?
Well, that's between you and Brett on his channel. That's not, it has nothing to do with
Brett
you
Boyle
here.
Says, SMH at Robbie.
In about 2 miles
Yeah.
at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Alma.
I mean, we even let Telescope and Al Munson and a lot of other people in here, so I can't see any reason that you'd get blocked there, Robert. Robbie, sorry. Robert, I don't know. I mean, do you like being called Robbie, or do you prefer to be called
At
Robert?
Brett Boyle says, ignore Robbie, he is just being a troll and ridiculous.
It's okay, Brett. He's just egging you on, and
Morning
you're
Fry.
feeding into it.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, fine.
I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't seen Tommy Temper pop in here yet.
At Chris AR007 says, LOL, my uncle's called Robbie.
Yeah.
At the Robert Escobar Show says, I'm hurting Brett, I miss you.
It's okay. Play nice with Brett. Don't give him a reason to time you out. He won't block you, but you know, he may end up timing you out if you piss him off too much. So what's new with you, Robbie? What new exciting stuff do you have going on?
At Birisimkin 8537 says, G-Day fella from Australia. Keep safe, okay mate.
Good day.
At Brett Boyle says, I'm not doing either LOL.
Good day.
At Birisimkin 8537 says, G-Day Chris.
Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, Barry.
Take the second exit onto Alma Road.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good day, mate. Always great to have people from Australia come in.
At Chris AR007 says, at Birisimkin 8537 good to see you here mate. Eric Barry is from another trucker's channel I watch, so know him well, he's cool.
That's cool. We're
At
definitely...
the Robert Escobar show says, life is good, stacking monies.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to give Barry a nickname so his name's not so loud in TT or so long in TTS.
Trying to stay out of trouble, but a little trouble is okay if she's cute. At Birisimkin 8537 says, G-Day Brett, Rob. At TrisAir007 says, Baywatch we call him Eric haha. At Birisimkin 8537 says, Baywatch, or Grizzlejack.
Grizzlejack? Okay. Well, what do you want your nickname to be there, Barry?
To merge onto I-41 north toward Green Bay.
I can make it anything you want in TTS.
At ChrisAir007 says, at Birisimkin 8537 LOL haha. At the Robert Escobar show says, what happened with your girl Polish Agnes LOL.
She's been streaming again. She's been back doing a couple of cooking shows and some political stuff that's to, you know, her local political stuff.
At Birisimkin 8537 says, very okay cheers. At the Robert Escobar show says, what's up Terry?
I think I'll just, for now, I'll probably...
Lightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content, thank you.
Yeah. I think I'll just change Barry's...
Brett Boyle says, Agnes seems to be more active on Fascist Book now. At the Robert Escobar show says, you dodged a bullet there LOL.
Dodged a bullet where? Single axle semi and trailer. That's a light load. gotcha. Yeah, I've never seen what would be the northern lights here. Never actually seen them. They tickled down into Wisconsin one night, but I ended up I was in bed already, so I didn't end up getting to see them.
At Crusader007 says, at Lurisimkin 8537 cool.
Yeah, it's 1:02 p.m. here in Wisconsin, Central Standard Time. Yeah.
Red Boyle says, we've had lots of northern lights this year. Been really awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to see him one day. I want to go.
Grizzlejack says, G-Day Eric. Very okay.
Okay. So you changed the counts on me, Grizzlejack?
At Red Boyle says, we see them in southern Alberta. I'm
Yeah.
surprised you wouldn't see them more there.
Every once in a while. The atmospheric conditions have to be right. No, I'm good with the Grizzlejack. It was just the other account you came in on with all the numbers. I like to shorten them up so I don't have to listen to 675373, you know. That gets a little taxing. I'll end up putting a nickname into TTS and then take the numbers out.
At Lurisimkin 8537 says, that's my troll account okay.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we're about 13 minutes away from the plant, and then I can stop quick and change, take the numbers out.
007 says, at Grizzlejack very cool.
Yeah.
At Brett Boyle says, 867-5309.
Thanks, Brett. Hey, Brett, can you do me a favor and drop Grizzlejack's main account, not his troll channel? I'd like to go back and look in the replay to check out his channel sometime. The Barry Simpkin, or at least check it out, make sure it's a legit channel.
Simkin 8537 says, drove bulldozers and loaders okay.
Yep. I had it on my stream where I was loading this truck with one of those big quarry loaders. I will never say I'm an operator. I can run a skid steer, I can run a dozer, I can operate the equipment and do basic stuff, but like finish grading, nah, but I can do basic stuff.
Robert Escobar show says, initiate memory wipe in 3, 2, 1.
That's funny. But yeah, I'll never call myself an operator. I'm proficient in running a lot of that equipment. I will say I'm an operator when it comes to driving dump truck. I do that very well. Hey, thanks for dropping the link, Brett. I'll have to check it out later. Here, let's see.
Simkin 8537 says, retired now 65 so just lurking around. Sup okay.
That's cool. Well, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're just kind of rebuilding this channel. She was a little bit bigger and a lot more popular.
Simkin 8537 says, great.
Yeah, this channel was a little bit...
Chris AR 007 says, cheers Barry for subbing to Eric's channel, good to support the truckers.
Yeah. Yeah, this channel was a little bit bigger back in 2022 when I was part of the truckers convoy that was here in the United States. Not that a lot of people knew about it, but I kind of let it get delinquent for a while, for a couple of years, and really decided to put the effort into the technology to be able to stream pretty much almost anywhere, which it's taken a lot of work to keep this stream stable, so I'm very happy it's working as well as it is. Now we've got 3 cellular connections all bonded together, and it's constantly switching between all 3 just to keep the stream going. So it's definitely been difficult. Hopefully I'll get up to the watch hours soon where PayPal can start helping to foot the bill.
Simkin 8537 says, Starlink the go these days okay.
Yeah, unfortunately I don't really have a spot I can mount a Starlink on this truck, so I've had to go with 3 cellular connections, the 3 major carriers, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon, and I've got them on a bonded connection. So the data can kind of automatically switch.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 says, good afternoon Mr. Truck Mechanic from Chicago, Illinois.
Good morning, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. So I've got a bonded connection where the data can kind of swing between whichever connection's the strongest. And that's, so far, is working pretty good.
At Red Oil says, Richard.
Yeah.
At Richard Bishop TJ4 says, hey there Barry Simpkin mate.
Yeah, I'm just north of there, Chicago. I'm up here in Wisconsin. We're actually...
Red Oil says, like, subscribe, share.
We're actually here in Oshkosh. Well, we're going up to Appleton right now, but we're working in Oshkosh today. So we're not too far from you.
At Chris AR 007 says, at Richard Bishop TJ4 good to see you mate, you're here too, awesome. Another regular.
Cool beans.
At Richard Bishop TJ4E says, Spider red boiled syrup.
Now, Chris, you said Richard Bishop's a regular. He's a regular on what channel? Just out of curiosity.
At Borisimkin 8537 says, G-Day Richard, good to see you, keep safe fella. At Richard Bishop TJ4E says, hello there Chris Ayers. At Chris Ayers 007 says, the algorithm working well today Eric, all the ride along gang members coming in here Eric.
Cool beans. That's a good thing.
Use the right lane to take exit
Cheers at Richard Bishop
136
TJ4E, hope you're good today mate. Richard Bishop TJ4E says, 10-4 copy that sir, my first time on your channel.
Well, thank you. Thank you for coming in.
At the light, turn
Can I ask
left
how
onto
you ended up
West
finding my
Prospect
channel? It's always interesting to find out how people find you.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, at Richard Bishop TJ4E, same here, first time I've seen Eric's channel today and it's awesome.
Well, thank you.
At Richard Bishop TJ4E says, I'm a regular on the ride along gang sir.
Well, that's cool.
In about 1 mile, turn left onto Old Spring Road.
I'm gonna pull over here at this mobile gas station real quick. I'm gonna fix some of your names in TTS so we can get rid of, drop some of those numbers out of the back. That way we can just have your names pronounced.
At Chris Ayers 007 says, I found your channel as it just popped up in my YouTube feed today Eric.
Cool beans.
Turn left onto
That's
South
nice that
Bend
YouTube is actually
Drive.
putting me
First
out
right
there.
onto
At
West Prospect.
Borisimkin 8537 says, dozen other truckers stream, we see each other different times. I found you on the live feed on the iPad. Okay.
Gotcha. Okay.
At Richard Bishop TJ4E says, I was just searching the YouTube app then your channel popped up.
Cool. Okay. Huh. That link that you posted, Brett, I tried to put it in. I don't know. Oh, I bet you it's because the way I did it. Okay. Let's fix Barry's
At
name
Cynthia Rundle
first.
2240 says, afternoon, first time watching it pop up on YouTube.
Cool beans. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. So we're going to fix Barry's
At
name.
Mirror Blood Venture says, please change mine to Lady Blue, it's my CB handle.
Okay, give me a second. Barry SIMPKIN. So Barry's fixed. And then we got okay, Lady Blue. We'll change hers to
At Chris Ayers 007 says, welcome, and at Cynthia Rundle 2240, good to see you.
Alright, so we got Got Lady Blue done. Then we got to do Chris. So we got Chris fixed. So who else needs a nickname? Oh, we got to do Richard. Richard's got to get fixed. And he's still broken. RICHARD space BISHOP. Okay, so who else needs a name change? I think we got a good number of people. Let's see. Chris, Lady Blue, Richard, Barry. Let's see.
Tara Clock says, do I have one?
Yep, yours is just Tara Clock.
At Brett Boyle says, can we fix Robbie? He seems broken too, LOL.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't mind it being the Robert Escobar show, you know, because it's kind of him promoting his own show, which is fine. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody else's names that are coming up that need to be edited
Chris
real quick.
Agree says, cool, hopefully it will just read my name now and haha Brett.
Yeah. Yep, now just read your name. No weird numbers. Only thing that's going to be weird is Lady Blue is, you know, people are going to hear it over TTS.
Barry Dimpling says, okay, this is a test.
Yeah. Is when Lady Blue comes up, people are going to be like, who's Lady Blue? Because
Sweet
it's not the
Sting
name.
says, at Mechanic Eric American ME, just make mine sweets. Chris Agree says, awesome, cheers Eric for fixing it.
Yeah. I will make it sweets. Let's see. Sweets.
Lady Blue says, hey.
See? Lady Blue. Bada boom. Alright, I think that's good for now. Seeing how we got a whole bunch of new people that popped in, I'll show you the rig that I'm driving. I don't have the trailer hooked up right now. It's at the job site. But that's that's what we're rolling. We got a 2013 Volvo triaxle. And then that's usually when I'm pulling the trailer, that's the usual equipment loadout we have. So, just show that to you guys real quick. And then, time to get back to work. Back to work! Because I bet you at some point my boss is going to be starting to watch the stream to see where I am. I mean, he's got a GPS literally up my butt, in a sense. You know, I let him track my phone, so he always knows where I'm at. But, and he doesn't care.
Lady
He's
Blue
not going to
says,
care.
yeah, you are right, make it Myrtle. Chris Agree says, must go fast when it's got no load attached.
It does pretty good. I
Richard
mean,
Bishop says, call me anything excess late for lunch.
I mean, so here's fourth gear we're starting off in. We're in sixth.
Quarters of a mile. Turn left onto Oakland Street.
We're in eighth gear. And that's 40 miles an hour, so can't go much faster because that's the speed limit. But yeah, she rips pretty good. She's got a little hot setup on the engine tune, so I actually surprised quite a few cars. They don't expect me to jump out quite as fast as I do.
Chris agrees says, yeah, it's pulling well, Eric.
Yep. That's why we...
Mary Dimpling says, nice drop.
Yeah. That's why it's, you know, we haven't gotten rid of it yet. I mean, it's the oldest truck in our fleet, but she does such a good job.
Turn right.
And for the most part, she's been pretty reliable. So, I mean, we just put a brand new transmission in it. Had a whole bunch of front end work done. The alignment was really bad. This truck had a really bad shake, and we had to have it taken to an alignment shop that could actually bend the axle to set the camber and the caster, where they had to twist it to set the caster. And now she's smooth. She's really smooth. Got brand new Michelin tires on the front.
Then the destination is on your left.
We literally spent almost like 30 grand on it, 35 grand on it this winter. So she goes, but I'll tell you, you know, I'm looking forward to the new truck the boss has been promising me. That'll be nice. He wants to switch everything to automatics, you know, which, you know, hate it or love it. I don't mind the actual Allison automatics, which is what it'll have. So, but we're gonna end up putting in a big motor, a big Cummins 550 horse motor in it. So she should go pretty good.
Richard Bishop says, Mechanic Eric, I'm retired now, drove a truck for 8 years when I was younger, I'm 74 years old now.
Gotcha.
Lady Blue says, yes, Allison.
Yeah, I like the Allison better than the automated automatic transmissions that they have. I'm just gonna check that my tailgate's locked. Interesting. Oh, the battery's dying on the mic. As soon as I get this load of asphalt, I'm going to swap mics real quick. Got a full load that time. Okay. Get out of the way real quick and we'll swap out the mics. 68,000. Being it's only a triaxle, it's only 68,000. If it was a quad, it'd be 73,000 pounds. Okay, switching mics. Red light. Green light. Yay! Alright, you guys should be able to hear me. Yep, I can see the audio meter moving, so we're good. I'm going to check all the batteries on everything. 100%, that's good. Check the battery on this phone. 80%, which is where it's supposed to be. That's good. 100%. We're good. We are good. All right, let's get back to the job site so we can get some action going. Let's see.
Starting route to 42.
Let's go. Let's go.
Proceed to Cold Spring Road, then take the first left.
Come on, brakes. There we go.
Turn left onto Cold Spring Road.
Chris Agree says, I will catch you on the next live stream. Eric, been great talking with you today, Nate. I will catch you on the next live stream. Safe travel, sir.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, we're going to be streaming pretty much every Monday through Friday, unless it's a rain day, from about 7:30. Start time will be about 7:30 or 8:30 Central Standard Time, and then usually we'll work till anywhere between 2:30 and possibly as late as 6. Central Standard Time, so you guys should be able to find me pretty regularly. So click the like, the sub, and the notifications, and I'll be here when you guys show back up. Yeah, we've only been streaming, back to streaming about 5 days now, and don't go back and watch the old ones, because man, it was rough.
Chris Agree says, cheers, Eric, see you soon.
Alright, take care, sir. Yeah, the yesterday's stream was pretty good. We had a few little audio hiccups
Pass this light.
that it sounds like we...
Barry Dimpling says, cheers, Chris, keep safe.
Yeah. Seems like we fixed the audio problems from yesterday and got that ironed out for today. It was just a little bit of
To merge onto
static and hiss in the audio yesterday, but when you only really noticed it when the truck was off. When it was driving, it kind of got covered up in the background noise. of the truck. So it wasn't too bad. The day before, we had the stream just kept dropping out. I'd get into a bad area, and the garbage data that was getting sent to my computer at home was overloading the computer and crashing OBS. So we upgraded the computer. So yeah, every single day, this is probably the first day that we've had a no problem stream, which I'm jinxing it by saying that. Auto stabilizing is definitely doing some weird stuff. See, there I went and jinxed it. Oh, I know why. Because I'm zoomed all the way out. Duh. There, that's a lot better. Oh boy. I was like, why does that look so bad? I forgot I was zoomed out so you guys could see the weight that was getting put on. That's a better view.
Barry Dimpling says, I've been watching YouTube since COVID. 2019. Got addicted to this. Amazing world, amazing people out.
That's cool. Yeah, for me, YouTube is more of a tool for viewing. For me, when I'm viewing YouTube, I'll use it a lot. Like if I'm going to be doing some type of repair.
Fro says, your cam is zoomed and edited.
Yeah. If I'm going to do a repair on something that I haven't ever experienced before, I'll sit here and I'll go watch a YouTube video. I don't really do too much viewing of other feeds.
Barry Dimpling says, I'm up for 2 Aussie trucker that started this year.
Yeah. But I don't usually have a lot of free time to catch other people's lives too much. There's a few people, that I watch, but very few. Especially with live streaming, then it's, you're spending a lot of time live streaming. So it's definitely hard to watch other people's channels a lot. But I'm definitely excited that my new glasses came in. That'll be cool. I just want to get home and I want to play with them. I want to see what they can do. I want to see how good the video looks. I'm actually really excited about that. Getting them to work on my OnlyFans account. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting to sit here and see some Aussie.
Richard Bishop says, Barry Simpkinen was 37 degrees early this morning in Chicago, so much for global warming.
Yeah, it's 45 right now. I think it was like in the 40s up here. It'd be interesting to see some Aussie truckers. You guys got some really unique rigs and pulls some serious weight. You guys don't screw around when it comes to the amount of weight that I've seen you guys, the little bit I've seen that you guys can pull. You know, you get those trains going. Is that what your guys that you sub or that you mod for, or do they run trains?
Says, that's understandable. You do it all day. Downtime, I go mow the lawn.
Yeah. Yeah, because those are, like I said, that's some crazy rigs where they've got like they call them truck trains or whatever. That's the.
Barry Dimpling says they have B double OK. Got the center axles.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was the local strip club that we just passed. The Pink Hippo or whatever it was called here in Oshkosh. I went there once for a bachelor party. I don't know, the women are nice to look at, they're cute, but you know in your mind that you're just
Richard Bishop says, in some western states here triples are allowed on the interstate highway.
That's crazy.
Barry Dimpling says, road train, up to 8, trailers on the big lines.
Yeah, that's crazy. But it always sucks, because if you ever go in there, that person just sees you as an ATM. There's no, it's like, why? I don't understand. I don't understand strip clubs. I just don't get it. They don't make sense to me. You go there, you just blow a whole bunch of money, and it's like, it's not like you're really. Granted, there are chances you could go home with the stripper, but I mean, 99.9% of people that go there aren't. So I just I don't get those places. I don't understand what the purpose is. definitely nice that YouTube's starting to push me on the logarithm. You know, like I said, we've only been streaming again pretty much for like about 5 days now, and yeah, if you guys want to see how much of a shit show this was, go watch the first stream from like a couple of days ago. The first Come Ride With Me stream. That was painful. That was so painful. This channel, or this setup and the equipment and everything, you know, at least 100 folds better than the first day we tried to stream. It was bad. It literally is unwatchable.
Says, have to go run an errand to the hardware store. Be back soon.
Hi, Brett. See you in a little bit. What are you going to the hardware store to get, just out of curiosity?
Lady Blue says, do you have a different job in the winter?
Yeah.
At Red Oil says, like, subscribe, share.
Yeah, last year I worked for Calumet, or not last, I guess, no, the year before I worked for Calumet County, and I did plowing, but I found that work to not be very satisfying, and the hours just weren't sufficient enough. It was too hit or miss. This year I worked for a landscaping company, which initially I was just supposed to be doing plowing, but they knew my reputation, I guess, in the industry of being able to fix a lot of stuff, and the fact that I could drive their quad axle dump truck. So I ended up getting a lot more hours.
Barry Dimpling says, you want the Aussie Truckers channel. I always ask first, okay?
Yeah.
Take the exit.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Use the right lane
But,
to turn right onto Highway 21 West.
You know, so I rebuilt their truck. This guy's just gonna, I'm just gonna come over. You can't see my directional, I guess. Oh well. He's literally just riding my rear bumper. The fucking directional's just blinking. It's like, what are you doing here, dude?
At Red Oil says, I'm redoing a bathroom and have decided to put new door trim on instead of trying to use this older stuff that was on it prior. I tiled the floor and the baseboard trim, new toilet, etc.
Gotcha. So I mean, they figured out, or they knew about my reputation about being able to fix stuff and whatever. So I rebuilt their quad axle dump truck. It was only a 2023, but they broke the tarp motor. They never greased the damn thing, so the steerable lift axles didn't turn with the truck. They had a problem with their electronic tailgate. It wasn't operating properly, so sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't. You know, and you have to futz around with it to get it to work. Fixed all that. They had a whole bunch of suspension parts that were worn out because, again, they didn't maintain or grease it. Then I drove their truck delivering salt. When we had the salt shortage up here in Wisconsin, the owner had figured out a way he could get salt at a cheap price and went out and did that. And so we were delivering salt. He was charging $500 and some a load
Turn left onto
for salt, which is crazy. It's crazy money there. Or 5,000, sorry. I said 500. $5,000, 5 to 6 to 7, depending on how far he had to go. And it was crazy amount of money. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to go back to there. I've got a lot of contacts in the repair industry. And there was some work I couldn't do on the truck, obviously, because I'm not a heavy mechanic shop. So I took it to one of my buddies' place who stayed open on the weekend for them and fixed their truck on the weekend so they wouldn't be down during the week. And he still hasn't paid them yet. You know, so it's like, well, this sucks. So, all right, I'll be right back. I gotta go do a 10-100 real quick. So I'll leave the TTS on for you guys, and I'll be right back. Ooh, this one's sticking good. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Richard Bishop says, for anyone who doesn't know, a 10-100 is a restroom break. Barry Dimpling says, Brett, where's is this IUSA? Lady Blue says, Wisconsin. Barry Dimpling says, Richard the First have a CB. Talking to Hawaii yesterday and had a breaker from New Zealand. Some good contacts lately. Okay. G-Day Lady Blue.
Yep. Left my wallet in the truck. Can't buy anything without a wallet. I'll be right back.
Barry Dimpling says, I'm about 120 miles south of Sydney. Okay, on the coast. Richard Bishop says, Barry Simpkin mate 10-4 Roger that sir. I don't have a CB or ham radio, but I do have a police radio. Lady Blue says, I knew he was gonna get a roller dog. LOL.
I'm back. That was a scary situation. I went in there, used the bathroom, decided I was going to get a hot dog. They only had one. Yeah. I was going to get a hot dog, and they only had one. And I went to reach into my pocket for my wallet.
Barry Dimpling says, Richard, they went all digital here, the police and emergency services, so we cannot hear them. Boo-hoo.
And my wallet wasn't in my pocket, so definitely scared the crap out of me. Like, where'd my wallet go? That was not a pleasant experience, not knowing where my wallet is. Because I didn't remember taking it out. Sheboygan Street. That's funny. I live in Sheboygan. So it's just funny to see a Sheboygan Street.
Subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
Yep. You do your job, Nightbot. You tell them what to do.
Richard Bishop says, well guys and gals, I've got to do a little grocery shopping. We'll try to make it back later.
Okay. Well, thanks for stopping in, Richard. Good to see you
Barry
here.
Dimpling says, 5 o'clock, I'm going back to sleep, people, so keep safe. I'll catch up with you another day, okay?
All right, Barry. Well, like I said, every Monday through Friday, you'll be able to find us. With some possible pop-ups of like panels and, you know, StreamYard panel type stuff on the weekends. You never know.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Leonard Point Road.
Barry Dimpling says, safe trip, Eric. Pleased to meet you, okay?
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, next time you guys come in, think of conversation topics that you want to talk about. I'm pretty well versed on a lot of mechanical and technological things.
In about 3 miles, turn left onto Hayfield Drive.
going through that dead zone again, so we'll see what the video does.
Richard Bishop says, "Same here, sir. I hope you found your wallet."
Yeah, I did. I had it on the dash. Not 100% sure why I pulled it out and put it on the dash, but it was on the dash.
Barry Dimpling says, "P.S. Don't have a camera on yourself, okay? Never know, someone will catch you out. Phone. No, okay."
I like having the camera on myself because then people can see who's talking. I don't know. I don't get the no catch you out thing, but I've always kind of liked this, having this so people can see my expressions, and you know, I'm not just a faceless voice behind the camera, you know. To me, I feel it brings something interesting to the stream.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Hayfield Drive.
Barry Dimpling says, "Give up smoking. It's killing you, okay? Wait till you're old. Cough, cough. Me."
Yeah, that's the plan. You know, just kind of went through a little bit of a stressful patch in my life, and it's literally my only vice. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. You know, really can't really do it even if I wanted to. You know, with the job, but it's my only vice, and I plan on giving it up fairly soon. I just gotta, you know, once this pack's done, I'll be just like, okay, I'm done. I don't know. It is definitely a habit I don't like, especially at $14 a pack. But again, like I said, it's my only vice. It relieves stress.
Barry Dimpling says, "All good here."
Yep.
Turn left onto Hayfield Drive. Then the destination is on your right.
Kind of surprised we got a full load. That kind of shocks me because, you know, the other truck had asphalt on it already.
Barry Dimpling says, "Bit of buffering."
Yeah, going through that section, you know, at least the audio stays up. We kind of know that it's going to, you know, the video, the program tries to do everything it can do to keep the video, the audio up, and it'll sacrifice resolution and...
Lady Blue says, "Oh, how much did you have to dump yesterday?"
I don't remember. It was a significant amount. He overestimated by quite a bit. But yeah, I'm really surprised he got me a full load, because if this is all we got, that's just a crazy amount of asphalt that we picked up. So I hope it wasn't a miscommunication where he wanted me to wait over at the plant. He didn't tell me to wait, so. But that's on him. If he made that mistake, that's definitely on him. I did my job. Yeah, this guy's not even paying attention. The boss is telling him to raise the box, and he pulls forward, and it's like, what the hell are you doing? I don't. It's hard to find good drivers these days. You know, dump truck drivers. He's back there honking the horn, putting his thumbs up, telling him to raise the box, and he just pulls away. It's like, what the hell, dude? Watch your mirrors. The action's going on behind you. You gotta keep an eye on what the boss is doing. Yeah, I don't know. I got a crazy amount of asphalt. I really feel like he screwed up. Because that sure in hell does not seem like a full load of asphalt needed. He's almost done with the damn driveway. And he hasn't even finished unloading that truck yet. I'm gonna go talk to him real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, the boss doesn't know what the disconnect was. We were supposed to have another 36 tons, so let me do some math here real quick. Figure it out. So for the total of asphalt that we got today, we ended up getting 76 ton .13 minus 36 ton is what he ordered the first round. So yeah, we ended up getting 40 ton instead of another 36 total. So yeah, we are way over. Way over. You know, 36 and 36. You know, that should have only been 72 tons, so I mean, we're 4 ton over easy. And even that would have been too much. Alright, I gotta make a phone call. I gotta try to figure out where the heck we're dumping that gravel and grass. Okay. Not good. Not good at all. Michael's, Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Where are you going, dude? so not lined up. Not even close. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. That's what I want to see. Now, fucking turn the steering wheel. Come on. There we go. We got her. Fun. Now I gotta figure out where we're dumping that stuff. Again, my job. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what the contact information is for one of the places that we get material from. Because oddly enough, it's not in my phone. Which is very odd. Normally it is. But I remember taking a picture of the information, so now I'm going all the way back, trying to scroll through all my damn photos to find one picture from last year that had contact information. So that's always fun. a good thing I never delete anything. That's not good. It's crazy. I called up the place where the dump site is, and I'm like, hey, I need the number for the guy that runs the quarry over there. And the guy, if I'm at the quarry, he's got it written, right on the board, so that if you have a problem, call me at this number. And they're like, well, we don't give out numbers. And I'm like, but he's got it plastered all over the quarry. It's like, are you kidding me? So they keep transferring to his voicemail, and unfortunately he's not picking up. So it's like, it's crazy. Very annoying. So yeah, I'm not sure where the heck we're dumping this. Or he's dumping his. Hello. Hello. Speaking. Nope. Nope. You guys are scammers. Goodbye. I'll be right back, guys. Crazy, crazy day. Chat's super quiet. Nobody's talking. Got 19 people watching. Nobody's talking. Alright, so kind of turned into a shit show a little bit. The boss thought we had a place to dump grass and gravel up in near Oshkosh. So I had to inform him, we don't. So yeah, whatever. And
At Shelly Jissy says, driving and listening.
yeah, no, I hear ya.
Fry
So
says, we are watching.
gotcha. So so yeah, now we've got this huge pile of grass and gravel that's got to go someplace, and he didn't want to haul it all the way back home.
At JFL Jono says, Eric, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. But yeah, somehow we ended up with too much asphalt too, and it wasn't on him. He only ordered 72 ton for the day, and we ended up with 76. And he knew he was ordering too much anyway, so we were going to have extra either way. But now we're dealing with that.
At Shelly Jissy says, so what do you do in a case like that? Try to sell it to somebody real quick?
No. Sometimes. It depends on how much. Depends on how much we have. A lot of times we'll give it away because we're willing to throw it away. So a lot of times we'll give it away for free. You know, some of the, like the farmers will have their little rows to go into their cornfields. We'll asphalt that real quick just to burn it up, so we don't have to take it somewhere to dump it. The grass and gravel, it's always a pain because there's only so many limited places that are willing to take it. So I get to go right into Oshkosh. There's a quarry in Oshkosh, which I think we were at on like one of our first days streaming just recently. I don't know how good the quality was, but we were able to go there. And I got to grab the phone number for the guy that runs that, and I can ask a question, but they won't give me the phone number over the phone. And it's like, but he's got it plastered all over the place. I'm going to go double check to see if I can take off yet. Because I got to get there and back. And I'll be right back. I get to go to the quarry to dump this, and then I'll get the guy's phone number and I can call him, which, like I said, I'm pretty certain they don't take it, so it won't matter. So let's go. Damn shame too, because I know I've got probably at least 10 ton on here left over. I've actually got an asphalt project I need to do at my house. But if we were a little closer to home, I'd take this home and just do my project. It is what it is.
Fry says, well, I will take it.
Yeah. As long as you're willing to pay the delivery charge. I'll give you the asphalt for free, but you got to pay the delivery charge. Not that I think it'd be asphalt. It'd probably be, well, it'd still be asphalt, but I think it'd be hard as a rock by the time I got there. So I don't think you want it.
Fry says, I will pass.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, I don't think a block of asphalt is going to do you very much good. I'm pretty sure you're at least 20 some hours away. Jesus. Jeez Louise. This road is bad. Very, very bad. Got to remind the boss that Tuesday was a long day, so I get my little extra cha-ching.
Sweet says, at Mechanic Eric America at Fry TV checking back in. I've been lurking, letting a tad run some hours for you.
Okay, cool beans, thank you. Yeah, it'll be curious to see how many watch hours I get up to.
Sweet says, so I just hit the stopwatch to see how long for TTS to speak it from the time I type it.
Okay. Fry said it was about 20 seconds earlier today.
Fry says, hey at Sweets things. Sweet says, so from the time I typed the first message until the time TTS spoke it, IT was 2 minutes 11 seconds.
Ouch. That's not good. Did you refresh and make sure you were live? And it wasn't a buffered tab?
Fry says, click the live at Sweets things.
I could have swore I changed sweets to, or sweet things to sweets. I don't know why it's coming up as sweet things.
Sweet says,
Oh, sweet
WTF.
says. Alright.
Lady Blue says, run your streams on your phone while you're sleeping.
Yeah.
Fry says, it will go back to around 20 seconds when you do add Sweets things.
Should have went. That car was cutting off all the traffic.
Lady Blue says, did you lock your gate LOL?
Yes, I did. Go, baby, go! Yeah, you definitely got to be able to jump on them fucking roundabouts. I keep forgetting it's not this Michael. They got two Michaels quarries here in Oshkosh. One is the dump, where you dump asphalt and concrete and all that stuff. And the other one is their aggregate quarry, where you can pick up stone. And I'm thinking of the one that has stone, that has the phone number. I'm gonna have to check my phone. Maybe I have it under concrete, but not under the word dump. Because I can't believe I wouldn't have put his number in my phone. Maybe I'll have to edit it and put dump in there. So next time I think about it, I can just be like, oh yeah, it's dump. Come on, it's a Camaro. It can go faster than that. Let's go. Hopefully he's got his number plastered all over here too. Seeing how he's got it at the other one, that'd be nice. Not seeing a spot for it though. Yeah, I'm not seeing any spot where he's got it. Let's see, warning, natural gas pipe. And take a look at this. I think
Lady Blue says, does your landfill take for roads and cover? The rock and grass.
I think we can dump it right here. I see dirt and grass. So I'm going to call the boss real quick. I'm going to tell him real quick. Because I see grass in this dirt. So I'm here and I'm looking at piles that they have here that they've got dumped that is dirt with grass in it. So I think you're good. If you want to call Glenn. All right, bye. Glenny Balls doesn't answer the phone when he's driving. So there's a good chance he's not going to answer. Of course it's not available. Of course he's not going to answer the phone. I don't know why that guy has a phone. No, I can't get a hold of the boss. Let's see. Contacts. Glenn's not picking up on either phone, so I don't know. Welcome to the shit show. I don't remember how the rest of that song goes, otherwise I'd sing it. Welcome to the shit show. Sometimes it be like that. It just be a shit show. Holy shit. Wow, this stuff's so loose I can't even fucking climb it. Okay, I guess we're dumping right here.
Romero 1893 says, "Hi Eric GTSY."
Hey Sean, how you doing? Give me a minute. We're gonna give you a nickname so that way we don't have the 1893 in when you're talking or when you're chatting. We'll just put you in as Sean Romero. Welcome to the channel and welcome to the chat. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like when the box swingies because of off-road stuff. No swingy box. Hopefully that's all out. Let's change your. Let's give you a nice nickname. Well, we'll give you not a nickname, but come on. Oh yeah, I have to go into the chat option. Nickname. Oh, not SS. Sean. I used to know a Sean. R-E. No, R-O. Sorry. R-O. M-E-R-O. There you go, Sean. Now we don't have all that 1893 stuff. It'll just say Sean Romero says. Well, that's surprising. I guess we used more asphalt than I thought. Or I need to double check the thing because there's not much there. I can't believe it wouldn't have come out. There, I'll turn so you guys can see the pile. I mean, that's not really that bad of an amount. I mean, I was expecting it to be 10 ton. So, who knows? Let me jump up in the box real quick and just double check that that it isn't sticking and I don't have a big pile that didn't come out. Yeah, we're actually doing a lot better too with service down here too, because we were glitching the first time we came in here. We got a little that's sticking. We're gonna go back and we'll throw a little bit more. We'll leave the box up for a little bit longer. It's not bad, but we'll let gravity do some work here. So how you doing today, Sean? Take a look at this real quick. Gotta let gravity do its work. It's slowly coming out.
Sean Romero says, good Eric stepped away, nice WX today in Long Beach.
Oh, that's okay. But see, now your name says just Sean Romero. It doesn't say all that number stuff. Isn't that nice? So we'll take a quick smoke break. Let the asphalt just keep trickling out. And then we'll check in a few minutes. Suppose I can try calling Glenny Boy again, because he never frickin' answers the phone. He's got something against you. He's got a headset, but he won't pick up the damn phone half the frickin' time, and he never carries his phone with him. So it's like, dude, he's impossible. We literally had to give him a phone that we could GPS track so we know where the hell he is. He drives me insane. I'm telling you, hard to find good drivers. Not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. So Fry, if you're interested, right here in this pit in Oshkosh, we are at 5% cellular, so T-Mobile, 84% Wi-Fi, so Verizon, and 9% AT&T.
Fry says, cool.
Yep. So the bonding is working. Alright, that should be good enough.
At night but says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. Fry says, you went by a cell tower it very close to you.
Yeah. Hey, Glenn. Hey.
Yeah, Elijah told me I was out looking up the trailer. He told me about it. You got some free?
Yeah, you can actually dump here at Michael's. There's dirt and grass up here at the top. So you go down you go to the direction that you normally would go to dump asphalt.
Right down the hill?
Before you go down the hill, if you look over to your right, you'll see that they're like backfilling the quarry, and you'll see piles of grass and dirt. So
Okay.
Fry says, I would like to know what it is when you
yeah,
ride by
it's right up on the top of the hill before you. It's right up on the top of the hill before you sit here and you go down the hill to where the asphalt and the concrete is.
Okay.
All right.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Finally, he answers. Yeah, there's a cell tower right in front of me. Which is literally probably knocking out every other cell service. Yeah, right now, $50, 22.
Fry says, what does it say now?
Yeah, 22 on the cellular, 52 on the Wi-Fi, and 26 on the AT&T. Alright, I'm back. I muted you guys for a second.
Go past this light, then at the next one, turn right. At the light, turn right onto West 20th Avenue.
Oh.
In 4.7 miles, turn right.
Should have downshifted. That was not good. I lugged the motor around that corner. I gotta stop for go-go juice. My truck is complaining at me. It's saying, you got no go-go juice left.
Fry says, need to tap out for a bit, be back in about 30 minutes.
Alright, well, we'll still be here. We've still got like an hour and something to get back to the shop once we get the trailer hooked up and loaded. So, we'll still be probably streaming for like another 2 hours.
Fry says, sounds good.
Yep. Getting tired. I'm ready for bed. But I know as soon as I get home, I'm going to want to play with those glasses. So I won't be going to bed right away. Because I'll be trying to figure out all the cool stuff I can do with those new AI glasses I bought. I cannot express how excited I am about those. Hopefully, I'm not like going to be disappointed. That would suck. Sit here and get them hooked up and just not be happy with the quality or something. That would suck. dangerously low on fuel. And I thought we were going to go past that little gas station I stopped at earlier, but we weren't coming from the asphalt plant, so yeah. I don't know what I'm going to do. If I can get back to the job site, we've got a fuel tank in the red truck, the red pickup truck. I can splash a little fuel in here to get me to a fuel station. I didn't realize that this might have been taking me a back way. Different way than I was going to get asphalt, so I didn't realize I'm not going past the fuel station. So it seems. Hopefully we got enough go-go juice to get back to the job site. Kind of forgot about the fact that I didn't fuel up yesterday.
Turn right onto Hayfield Drive, then the destination is on your right.
Yeah, this took me up and around. Definitely a different direction. Alright, we gotta find that. We gotta find the F-150. Where is the F-150? There's the paver getting loaded. That's good. Where is the F-150?
The destination is on your right. Arrived.
There's the F-150. Yay, Savior. Saving me. Yay, F-150. Fuck me. Somebody's in the F-150 moving it away. Son of a bitch. Well, they're going to be coming back over here anyways, but that does not make me happy. I was hoping to do it on a side road. Alright. I'm going to shut this off before I can't turn it back on. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Right there. There, stop. Pop the hood. Thank you, buddy. Yep, that'll work. Ready? Oh.
You found the video?
What?
Are you found the video?
It's live streaming. So it's going live over YouTube. So we're getting fuel. Yay!
How you put it on the thing?
It works.
Then go now.
Yeah. I got 3 cellular connections all hooked together. Yeah. Just depends on where we are. Sometimes T-Mobile better,
No.
or
You better go by
AT&T or Verizon.
So, and when you see the video in my phone, what are you looking for? What do you put in the name?
Mechanic Eric America. Yeah, I thought I was going to go past the fuel pump, but the GPS, because I was coming from Oshkosh, took me a different route. And I was like, oh shit, we're not going to go past the fuel station.
What is one running?
Huh?
Oh, it's through here, right?
Yeah. All right, bye.
fucking.
Yeah. That should be enough to get me someplace. Thank you very much. Thank you for the fuel service. Yay, free fuel. Fuel. Alright, cool beans. Let's get hooked up. Oh. Well, that's good. We didn't run out of fuel. Oh, now it's actually saying we got half a tank. I must have put in a lot. That's crazy. Oh. That's some irony. Oreo Express from your contacts is on TikTok. Yeah, no, I'm not going to be saying hi to Oreo Express. That is not going to happen. My hands are filthy. Brain work. Hold on one second.
Head northeast
Okay.
on Hayfield Drive.
So that's fun. Yeah, I don't want to screw with this. As nice as that is, I don't want to screw with it. All right, we got hour and a half plus the time it's going to take at the fill up station to get back to the shop.
Turn left onto Pasture Lane. At the next stop sign, turn left.
Seems like everybody's tired. Did I wear you guys out? Too much streaming?
At the stop sign, turn left onto Marquardt Lane.
Well, luckily for you guys, it's a weekend, so you guys get a break from streaming. I get a break from streaming.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Leonard Point Road.
Should deposit my paycheck real quick. Take 2 seconds to do that. And my extra $50. Put that away. I misplaced a paycheck once and I was like, oh, what the fuck? So now, as soon as I get it, I remember to sit here and just stop and do the mobile deposit real quick. That way if I lose it, it doesn't matter. Because it's like, oh, well, it's already in my bank account, so no big deal. The actual paper check doesn't mean anything anymore after that. Come on. Yeah, I was tearing everything apart trying to figure out where the hell that thing went. I was like, what the hell? I was like, what did I do with it? So now I just make sure whatever I'm doing, I take care of this right away. Take care of that. Ooh, that's not bad. Yeah, baby. We'll take that. Yeah, buddy. Success! Successfully submitted. Let's go. And we got a half a tank of fuel. I might be able to make it home on that. And fill up at home. That'd be nice.
In about 3 miles, turn left onto Highway 21 East.
Friday. Thank God it's Friday.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Highway 21 East. In about 2 miles at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Oakland Road.
Nice, quiet, relaxing ride home.
In 1 mile at the roundabout, take the second exit onto Oakland Road.
Fry says, okay, back cooking now.
Go beans.
At the roundabout, take the second exit onto Agro Road.
the chat's so quiet, I'm gonna try to see if I can get this to work real quick. Never really done this. Let's see. No, it's not there. Where is it? Where's that? Audio, maybe? No. Nope. Where was that? Streams. Where was that stupid thing? Nope, it's not there. Huh. Chat display. I wish I could remember where the hell it was. I can't remember where it is. Oh well. Guess I can't do it.
At Hard Place says, quiet, just amazed how did that roundabout.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at roundabouts. Definitely doesn't give me any problems. Huh. I don't know. I was gonna put Fry's radio on because it seemed like it was working, so we had something to listen to. But I can't seem to remember where in the menu it is. I'm blanking on it. life of me cannot figure that out.
just getting a chance to sit, my roast in the crock pot, between listening to the sound of your motor, and my wind chimes and water sounds, I'm ready for a nap. Think that's what I'm gonna do. Recliner.
Yeah.
In 2 miles, take exit 134A onto US 10 East and Highway 441.
Yeah, I'm ready for a nap too. But I got another hour of driving plus the time I gotta go stop for fuel.
Sweet says, are you going home tonight, or back to the hotel?
Nope, home tonight. We don't work on weekends. Well, I don't work on weekends. Sometimes they'll do seal coating jobs.
Use the right 2 lanes to take
I
exit
very
134A
rarely ever have to work on a
onto US 10
weekend.
East and Highway 441.
So I've got about another probably a little over 2 hours before I'll be at my house. Because I gotta
Take the exit.
I gotta
then
fuel
right
up
to
this
merge
truck.
onto US 10 East.
still got an hour drive back to the shop.
Keep right to merge onto US
Shop.
10 East.
The parking lot we call the shop. And then I've got another like 40 minutes back to my house. So with fueling up the truck and stuff, probably, like I said, probably about 2 hours before I'll be actually at my house. I guess I should have hit the boss up for a long day today too.
In 3.2 miles, take exit 291 onto US 10 East.
I can hit him up on Monday for it. Be like, hey, you know, Friday turned out to be a long day. I don't know. Maybe not. Because technically, I was at the hotel, so I only had a 13-minute drive. So that's not too bad. Maybe I'll be nice and I won't hit him up on Monday. That's weird. That's weird. TTS didn't post your last thing. Want to get a little nap before Polish Agnes goes live, and it didn't TTS that. That's weird. Or I didn't hear it.
Sweet says, oh, that is strange.
Yeah.
Eric says, test.
Yeah, that worked. But yeah, no, it's weird. The Polish Agnes thing didn't go through TTS. I looked down and I saw Polish Agnes and I was like, I don't remember her saying anything about that.
Sweet says, I put the link to hear stream tonight up in the chat. Not sure if it announced it or not.
Take the exit, then keep right onto US 10 East.
I don't see the link.
Keep right onto US 10 East. In about 1.5 miles, turn left onto US 10 East.
Sweet says, it's about 10 comments up.
Oh. Yeah, I don't remember it saying that. Might have thought you're a bot because you're posting links. Yeah, I think when Fry posted a link too, it didn't say anything about a link. I think TTS is set up not to speak the links. Which is okay, I guess. I'm so ready for bed. I was talking to Fry, and he said that because I've got the low pass filter on, it cuts a lot of the bassiness out of the truck. So it's actually just the perfect amount of engine noise and truck noise. It's not too loud, it's not too quiet. So that's good to hear. I shouldn't have been in this lane. I'm gonna end up running over this curb, especially with a semi next to me. Should have been the other lane. I forgot I had a trailer on.
Sweet says, yeah, the truck sound is great. Reminds me of my driving days. I love the sounds.
Wow, I just dusted that truck that was next to me. they're still back at the light, for Christ's sakes. That's crazy. Jerked that gear just a hair. So Sweets, can I ask, how old were you when you decided to get out, and why did you decide to get out of trucking?
Richard Bishop says, good afternoon Eric, I'm having coffee at the local cafe, glad you found your wallet.
Yeah, I did find my wallet. Welcome back there, Richard. Yeah, we're headed home now. Another 48 minutes, but we got to stop for fuel at some point. Probably once we get back, we'll stop for fuel before we actually head to the shop. I was running low on fumes, and luckily our little F-150 pickup has one of those transfer tanks, and I just let it run while we were doing other stuff, and it ended up giving me half a tank, so put a little bit more fuel in the truck than I was planning on. But
Sweet says, I got out of trucking when I married a trucker and moved to Wichita Falls, TX. He took us both off the road. Only stayed married 1 year.
So why did you never go back? Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding.
At Supersalty 2182 says, what are you hauling?
Hey, Super Salty, how you doing,
Sweet
buddy?
says, I got a home everyday job with the phone company, and I wound up with his house in Texas. Took me 5 years to get back to Michigan.
Gotcha. I will show you in a second. I want to pull over anyways and take a look at something. And this is as good of a spot as any place.
US 10 East.
So I will show you. I also wanted to look for something else anyways. And I need to change your nickname in chat. Because Super Salty. Super Salty. There we go. I fixed you. Sweet. So we fixed Super Salty, so now he doesn't have all these weird things when he text-to-speech goes. So let me show you real quick. So that's what we're hauling there, Super Salty. That's our rig right there. And then I'm going to try to figure out something else.
Super Salty says, equipment.
Yep. Yeah, we're on our way home now.
Sweet says, at Mechanic Eric A. American I got the trial version of Prism Premium. The watermark is gone.
Oh, that's cool.
Super Salty says, late day for you.
Yeah, it's a little late. I cannot figure out where the hell
Super
that
Salty says,
is.
I just left the job site. I've been running an excavator all day.
Yeah. I guess that's a problem for another day. I don't know why I can't find that. I had Fry's radio station in here, and I accidentally turned it on earlier. I could have swore, and now I just can't find the link to it. to make it work. I was gonna play some background music.
Richard Bishop says, Eric, have you ever driven a cement mixer truck, if I may ask, sir?
No, I thought about it. I was kind of thinking about getting out of dump truck and expanding into doing that. But nope, never had the experience. It definitely comes with its whole slew of learning curve. I mean, because you got to point the chute exactly where they want it. You're technically part of the crew, you know. With a dump truck, you just dump
Super
the
Salty
load.
says, no water to keep dust down, so it was a dusty, miserable day.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I saw you were live today. Or I think I saw you were live today. I have to say, I'm pretty happy with the setup I got going here. It's working as good as I think it could work,
Take the second exit.
especially considering all the different environments I'm
Richard
driving
Bishop
through.
says, 10-4 copy that, Eric, thank you.
Yeah. So I'm pretty happy. I mean, we're driving through the countryside everywhere, and it's working out pretty good. So all that extra work I've put in makes me pretty happy.
Super Salty says, yes, for a little bit, moved another excavator for a different job first thing this morning.
Ah, gotcha.
At the roundabout, take the second
Were you
exit.
streaming in the excavator? Or just the move? Come on, you can go. You can go. Get the fuck out of my way.
In about 6.5 miles at the roundabout, take the second exit.
For some reason, people got it convinced in their head that you have to stop at a roundabout. If he got out of my way, I could have just kept on going. But he's all worried I'm going to run right into him. It's like, I'm not going to run into you.
Super Salty says, just the move, no reception where I was trenching.
See, you need a complicated setup like I have, and then you probably would have had reception. Well, no. You just got to find out what other carrier is in that area and put 2 SIM cards in your phone, an eSIM and a regular SIM, and switch between them. Because you were probably still in a city, I'm assuming.
Super Salty says, run over, not into.
Yeah. Some of these people, man. The wife's just looking at me like, her girlfriend or whatever, just looking at me like I'm gonna kill him. It's like, I'm not gonna run you over, man. Just get out of my way. Learn to navigate a roundabout.
Super Salty says, no, out on the county.
Yeah, I'm actually running 3 cell services right now. We're currently 20% on T-Mobile, 62% on Verizon, and
At
20.
night it says, hit the like, subscribe, Hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
And 22% on AT&T. So right now Verizon's is doing the work.
Super Salty says, I use Verizon. It's supposed to be our best carrier out here in San Diego.
Yeah. Yeah, Wisconsin's really kind of weird. It's like, you know, some areas Verizon's awesome, some areas it's total garbage. So I've literally had to run all three just to keep my stream stable.
I also have unlimited data.
Yeah, I'm paying for unlimited on all three. Very pricey. But soon enough, my watch hours will be up and YouTube will start kicking in a little bit of money, I'm hoping. Maybe I'll get a dono or two. That'd be nice.
Super Salty says, I didn't know you could run 3. Definitely interested in that.
It's pretty complicated. I'll explain it real quick. So I've got an iPhone. You could do it with an Android also. On the iPhone, I use a program called Moblin. On an Android, you use a program called IRL Pro. Then in the server settings, in your connection settings, there's a connection called SRTLA. That's a bonded connection. Then you'd have to sign up for $10 a month to a service called Bella Box Cloud, and they have what's called an SRTLA relay server. So with your phone, I'm not sure if you have Android with IRL Pro, you might be able to get a Wi-Fi hotspot and your cell phone data. I'm not sure if you could get a third phone on there. I can do 5. I can do 5, 6, 7, 8, you know. With the Moblin app, I can install an app on an Android phone that will let it connect as a cellular source for the Apple. Or on Apple, I can install the Moblin app there and also set up that extra Apple phone as a source. So I can have 5, 6, 7, whatever connections, and they would all go through Bella Box Cloud, and then they get recombined by Bella Box to whichever provider is sending the best signal. And then I've got a computer at my house with OBS on it, which grabs the link, the video link coming out of Bella Box, and then my computer at home is actually sending it out to YouTube. So it's kind of complicated. But it's proving that it's working. You know, I'm watching the different internet connections change as I'm driving through different areas, and the stream's just staying rock solid. You know, there's a few areas where the video gets a little glitchy, when like all three services are kind of crap. But the audio's been staying, and
Roundabout, take the second exit.
yesterday I only had one disconnection from my server. The stream stayed up because my computer at home obviously just kept it going. It put it to a B-rate back screen.
Super Salty says, sounds really complicated.
It's a little bit. But
For about 23
it is what it
miles,
is.
straight.
You could talk to Fry, I guess. IRL Pro, according to Fry, can do a bonded connection differently, where you don't need to have the computer at your house. But I'm not exactly sure how that all works. I know Gary, which Fry can drop his link, might be able to ask Gary too. Interstate Travels, I think is his channel's name. He runs IRL Pro, and he runs RTMP bonded with 2 connections, and he doesn't use Bellabox or OBS.
Super Salty says, can you panel from your live stream?
Yes, I can, because I have OBS on my computer at home. I can open up a web browser on OBS and grab StreamYard. And
Fry
then,
says, yes, and IRL Pro can do it right to Twitch.
yeah, oh, right to Twitch. Okay. So I can grab a screen grab of the OBS Studio or the StreamYard Studio, and then just keep that client in the background, and then I would disconnect from Bellabox with this phone and connect directly to StreamYard. But I can only really do that when I have good enough cell service, because I'll lose all the bonding, because the bonding is only through Bellabox. So if I'm like in a major city and I can connect directly to StreamYard, then yeah, I can just fire up a StreamYard panel while I'm live. I don't have to shut down and then start a new stream and whatnot. The only downside is because I'm not actually using StreamYard in the way of like going live. Anybody that's in the StreamYard won't be able to see the chat. So that's the downside of doing it that way. But I mean, otherwise the experience is, it would just be like StreamYard. It'd just be normal, other than you just don't have the chat. I currently don't have it set up right now, otherwise I'd switch to it when I get to Manitowoc, because we had to switch computers, because the computer I was using a couple of days ago, when the video would glitch out, it was overloading the video card, and it was crashing OBS and taking the stream down. So me and Fry, Isayer and I switched to a new computer, and Fry helped me with some testing, and I never set the StreamYard part up yet, but it's not overly complicated. I would just have to like pull over and open up a video source, to StreamYard, and it'd take me it's like 10 minutes to do, where once that's all set up, I can just click a button and I'd be on StreamYard. So
Super Salty says, I promise you Gary won't be helping me. He fell for Brett's BS and decided to dislike me with Brett.
oh, well, that sucks. Well, I mean, Fry basically helped you. He said, and he told you that it works through Twitch. So if you're not streaming to Twitch, I guess that probably wouldn't help you too much. I still got to figure out. The key thing is that
Super Salty says, Fry, I trust you. Maybe you can help me do a panel with Eric.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility. I mean, this weekend I'll be doing a lot more setups
Split
and.
screen.
Yep, I could do that. I got to check to see where we're working on Monday. He said we're working for a gas station. So there's a possibility that might be in a city. So I might be able to do a panel on Monday. I just got to set it up. Yeah. I got to see if I still got your phone number somewhere. I'll text you and text you or give you a call this weekend, and we'll figure out a time or whatever. And then, yeah, we can do a test run
Fry
or whatever.
says, yes. Super Salty says, no hurry but would be interesting.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, it's on the to-do list. There's a lot of, you know, initially it was just, let's keep the
I
stream
think
running.
Agnes has it.
Yeah. Initially it was like, let's get the stream to not crash and to have good video and audio. And we've accomplished that.
My number.
Oh, okay. I think I have your number too, because I texted you a couple of times. If you remember, I was able to figure it out. I did that internet search on you. You showed your company name and whatnot, and I looked it up, and then I looked up the ownership and blah, blah, blah. And yeah. And I was able to find your phone number online. See real quick. I'll take 2 seconds. Yep, there it is.
Super Salty says, my number is on the trucks and tractors too.
Yeah, I got it. Here, I'm going to send you a quick text. I'm just going to send you a hi. So then you'll have my number again. Yep, I had you in my phone. I kind of feel bad because now I bought all those adapters, Fry, and we haven't needed them because TTS has been working great. Yeah, so you got my text message, I see. Yep, you have it. Yep, I told you I did. Internet sleuth. Internet sleuth. With just a little bit of information, I can find anybody and anything almost.
Super Salty says, yes.
Yep. Yeah, I even had looked up where you lived, and I saw your Hummer sitting out in front of your house on a Google Maps thing. I'm pretty good at this tech stuff and research. But yeah, as I was sitting here saying, the only thing I got to figure out, I like my setup, so I'm going to keep it the way it is. But for anybody else that doesn't want to have OBS and a computer running at their house, I just have to figure out how to get the data from BellaBox Cloud to YouTube directly, so that you could use the bonding from IRL Pro or Moblin to get into BellaBox Cloud, you know, and then go straight to YouTube.
Super Salty says, when you saw company name on tractors, my actual phone number is on the same decal.
Oh yeah, I couldn't, I don't think I could see that. I think I just saw the company name. Yeah, I read it off, I think I read it off your shirt or something. I think that's how it was. You were like, you had the camera on yourself or something, and I could see the company name on your shirt. I don't remember.
Super Salty says, yes, on my shirts too.
Yeah. Wow, I stole a lot of fuel out of the Ford. Out of the transfer tank in the Ford. I'm still just a little under half a tank, and I'm almost all the way back to Manitowoc. I got like 25 minutes. That's cool. I almost ran out of fuel today. I forgot I hadn't filled up, so I wasn't really paying attention to the fuel gauge. All of a sudden I saw the low fuel warning, which goes on at like, you know, next an eighth of a tank. And this truck, when you hit an eighth of a tank, fuel just, that gauge just dives. So I was like, you know, I was just praying to get back to the job site, and I was like, oh, I'm going to pass the gas station on the way back, and I didn't realize GPS had rerouted me a different way. So I'm like, crap, I'm not going past the fuel station.
Super Salty says, crap, I need to fuel up still.
Yeah. Good reminder. I don't know why they slowed this down to 35 miles an hour. I still got to decide if I'm going to hit the boss up for a long day. Technically it is. I mean, anything past 4 o'clock is considered a long day. I also like that the Apple program, the Moblin, allows me to do this split screen picture-to-picture thing. Unfortunately, even though IRL Pro is based on a program called Lyrics or whatever, Lyrics has that feature. It has the picture-in-picture, but IRL Pro doesn't.
Turn right to merge onto I-43 South.
I don't know why they didn't implement it. According to one guy, if you can get the beta version of IRL Pro, you can have this. But it's a closed beta, and you can't. And they're not really doing updates on IRL Pro. I don't know why I'm struggling to say that so bad. So I don't know if there's anybody that's really monitoring the requests to become a beta tester anymore. Seems like IRL Pro is kind of becoming a stagnant app. So, where this Moblin, literally almost every couple of days I'm getting an update. They're constantly tweaking things. Also, Moblin is how I'm getting the TTS. Hey, Fry, does IRL Pro natively have TTS, or is that how is Gary doing that?
Fry says, he does it with a third-party free system.
What's it called?
Fry says, TTS is easy, tons of free stuff out there.
If you say so. It was complicated for me.
I will have
the
to
initial
look it up.
setup. The initial setup was a pain in the butt.
Super Salty says, thank you at Sweets. Super Salty says, diesel is $6.95 here in San Diego today.
Holy crap. Yeah, diesel was, I just recently looked. What was it? Gas Buddy. Find gas. Change to diesel. $4.99. $5.38, $4.99, depending on where you go. So yeah, not much different. I thought California was a lot higher.
At Darlene Crow says, good evening.
Good evening, Darlene. Welcome to the
Super
channel.
Salty says, don't you fill up the truck you're driving right now?
Yeah, I'm going to. I mean, right there. There's a sign right there. It says diesel is $4.99.
Fry says, I had TTS on my live cooking stream 3 years ago at Easy and All Free.
Yeah, but you were doing...
Super Salty says, $2 a gallon seem a bit higher?
I thought you said 6.
At Darlene Crow says, thank you.
I thought you said it was 6 something. And mine was like 5.38, so I figured it was about $1. About $1 different. Depending on where you go. You're welcome, and like I said, thank you for coming in. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the channel. I mean, Fry, it's so much easier to do a lot of stuff when you're doing it on a computer at home. It's so much harder to do TTS and stuff, I think, when you're mobile.
Super Salty says, oh, I thought you said 4.95.
No, well, it's just said $4.99 back there, and then the Gas Buddy app said that there's some stations that are like $5.58 or $5.38 or something. So, yeah, I probably should have filled up back there, but I'm kind of a little bit in autopilot right now, just trying to get home. So it's probably going to be a little bit more expensive. When I get to Manitowoc, but I wasn't thinking at the moment. My brain is, just going, I want to get to the fuel stop, fill up, park the truck, and go home. It's a Friday, Although I should have probably filled up there at that price. Because, I mean, that's 38 cents a gallon cheaper, probably.
At Nightwood says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell and share if you're enjoying the content. Thank you.
I got to figure out how to block. Well, I guess it's not too bad that Nightbot announces it over TTS. Because then it's not just a text message. I guess it's an audio reminder. So I guess it's not too bad to have it in there. I've got it set pretty far out. Yeah, here. Just a couple miles difference. This is $5.34
Super Salty
a gallon.
says, what's the fuel mileage on that truck?
Currently, I average about 5.1 miles to the gallon. A little bit better when I'm empty, obviously. So yeah, within a couple of miles, one station was $4.99 a gallon for diesel, and that one was $5.37, I think I said.
In 1 mile, turn right to merge onto I-43 south toward Manitowoc.
We're almost home. We're almost to the fuel station. My day is almost over. Yay!
Use the right lane to merge onto I-43 south toward Manitowoc. Turn right.
Super Salty says, take care and have a nice weekend. I will be working tomorrow, so I might stream.
Alright. Well, maybe if I see you go live, I'll pop in and say hi.
In about 5 miles, take exit 149 toward Manitowoc.
Other water in here? I'm out of waters. No! No! No more water. Ah, ugh.
In 1.8 miles, turn right onto South Waring Street.
I'm tired. Ready for bed. Holy crap. Wow. Yeah. That's bad. It is 589 at this pump. That's insane. We are not filling up there. Across the street it was 529, but I can't fit this truck and trailer at that pump. So hopefully this other fuel station up the block here from where we park will be cheaper. Because that was ridiculous. Now I'm really regretting not stopping at the $4.99. Holy crap. That's insane.
Lady Blue says, wait till Monday, prices might come down.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. Quick Trip's 570, looks like 579. Big old cigar hanging out of the guy's mouth. That was hilarious. I was like, what the hell is hanging out of his mouth? He had a big fat old cigar. Well, fingers crossed that this next gas station's cheaper. $5.79, same as Quick Trip. Well, screw it. I'm gonna try to wait till Monday, and hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. And I'll just have to remember to plan a little extra time in the morning to have time to fuel up. I always like to have everything fueled up so I can just get in the truck and go. I don't like to sit here and leave the equipment not fueled up.
Lady Blue says, you also be in a place on Monday where it's cheaper.
Maybe, yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah, I definitely should have stopped at that one that was $4.99. Holy crap. You know, a couple of cents is one thing, but almost $1 more is insane. Okay, let's see who's live that I can raid. We'll switch you guys over to that after the stream. We'll auto switch ya. Let's see who's live. Send him to the birds.
Sweet says, at Mechanic Eric America, see my link.
Yeah, I see your link. Heartland Trucking. That's Gary. I'm going to be nice and I'm going to send it over to Gary. I know. You're going to be disappointed. But we've been talking about Gary a lot. And you can always drop your link, which you've already done, so people will have a choice.
Fry says, thanks.
Uh-huh. Now I just got to see how I can do it. See, the problem is I can't figure out where to actually... Oh, now I got it. Here it is. I was in the wrong window, I think. Come on. Stream settings. Oh yeah, we were on ultra low for the stream settings. Yeah, I don't know how the hell to send somebody to another stream. I'm in YouTube Studio, and I don't even see the option. I know you can do it at the beginning of the stream when you're setting it up, but I have no idea how you do it while you're in the stream. And I know there's a way to do it because I see people doing it all the time. Ah, found it. Add redirect. Aha. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. So, I think it's all set up, and I think it's working. Let's go to live. Yep. So hopefully you guys will be switching over to my buddy Gary, and we're going to rate his channel. So everybody say, hey, you know, we rated you from Mechanic Eric's channel, and I really appreciate everything, and thank you for helping me with all this tuning and testing and all that fun stuff, and it'll be great.
Fry says, will it let you raid to a Twitch channel?
Nope, only to a YouTube. So, you guys take care. Thank you very much, and we'll be back Monday, probably starting at about 7:30, 8:30 again, and we'll have the new glasses. Hopefully that'll get all set up this weekend, and we'll have some new point of views and any other cool stuff I can figure out to do over the weekend to make this channel even better. So, you know, you guys take care.